Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and we are doing another off-schedule guerrilla stream to continue our second playthrough, never said that before, of Baldur's Gate 3, but this time we're trying to be evil, but apparently it ended up becoming more lawful evil. Actually, I don't even feel that evil yet, chat. We hate being evil in video games. We don't like doing bad things in RPGs, so I wanted to experiment and try if we can do this. So it's a mix of different challenges for this playthrough. It is our second playthrough, but we will be going through it as much as we can with honor mode, but RP focused and lawful evil. So in a way, those are like, yes, those are limitations, restrictions, but it is encouraging me as a role player to, get creative, for lack of a better term. So it's like, you know how sometimes min-maxing, as they call it, and roleplay often clash because sometimes the roleplay decision is not the optimal decision. And if you're doing an honor mode, if you get wiped, you only have a single save, that's it, your honor mode ends. So the stakes are super high mechanically, combat-wise, honor mode. So I'm noticing that, trying to keep it RP focused as well, there is a way to fit into that. You can min-max and one could follow the other. It's not that difficult. You could just make excuses for it. But I tend to lean on the RP side, so just a bit of context before we get into that. That's kind of how we played our first session. So second session onwards, we just finished the Goblin Fortress, and we're going to continue our playthrough. We kind of have a handle of our character, Rilevin, who was an OC of mine who had not seen the Day of Light since World of Warcraft Vanilla. So it's nice to see her back. She's a Drow Ranger, Beastmaster, Dark Urge, and we also want to try and recruit Binthara this time around, but I just could not find a reason to eradicate the Grove for the benefit of the Absolute. Because if this is the second playthrough, so spoilers, the Dark Urge, it was the Dark Urge's original plan, along with the other Dead 3. As one of the Dead 3, it is our plan. This whole game was our master plan to dominate the Elder Brain. We were at the crux of it until we were usurped by our sister, Orin. So that is a big reveal for the Dark Urge, which is why I really enjoyed the first playthrough. But anyway, I digress. But the shades we've been getting have been quite limiting in terms of the ways we can be evil. A lot of it is chaotic in nature. It just did not really make sense. Bloodlust, Bane, you want murder, you want blood, you want to kill. Kill, maim, torture, kill, bleed everything out, bleed the world dry. That didn't really work with our roleplay. So I'm trying to figure out where I stand in terms of the Dark Urge, when to tap into it, and how we can still have our cake and eat it. So it's an interesting challenge so far, and glad of you guys to join us over here. And we apologize as well for unceremoniously ending the stream yesterday. We were streaming for 12 hours. I think my GPU decided to just give up. It does that once in a while. I think it has heat issues. I think I do need to clean the cat hair from the ventilation, I think. It's about time to do that. Clean up the PC tower. But yeah, our PC died and we actually lost our progress. We did it so smoothly. If you do check out the VOD, I was pretty happy with our playthrough as well of the Goblin Fortress. It was so smooth. I feel like we were playing a Hitman game. Smooth relative for me, okay, I'm not like the best tactician ever, but I was really happy with it, and it really bummed me out when I found out when I restarted my PC we lost our progress. So I actually stayed up off stream to get back to the point where we left off, and it was grueling. We were getting really good rolls apparently on stream. Off stream, everything was just going to shit. So I spent no small amount of time doing everything again. And it taught me a harsh lesson. Quick save, even in honor mode. Always quick save. Even if you cannot reload, you never know what's gonna happen. Hear those screams. What happened to our audio? Weird. Usually there's like a bit of audio in the background when the game is loading, so I'm not sure what's going on. Stream didn't die on us randomly, thankfully. Cloudbot is working. There we go. So this second playthrough has been a combination, as you can see. Actually, sorry, look, we are in a terrible state right now. Just miserable. It is so difficult getting. We did everything that we did on stream, so it never happened. But I learned a quick save. So this run has been like a combination of everything. Like I wanted to try to be as evil as I could be or felt like in a video game. Not chaotically evil, because I don't personally find those compelling as evil, as villains characters. I prefer more lawful evil, you know, villains who believe they're the good guys, or they feel like they need to do the dirty work for the greater good, you know, villains like that. So we've been building up our character to try and roleplay that, but we also wanted to experience having Alfira around, and we learned that as Dark Urge, there is no, let's just say, thematic way to not murder her. Because for the Dark Urge, Alfira is used as a plot element to shock the Dark Urge player when their first long rest. And it's doubly painful if you meet her before you long rest, get to know her, and if you do empathize with her, that's when they hit you with the twist of you waking up over Alfira's dead body. So that's what's supposed to happen, but you can circumvent it by doing weird shenanigans, such as knocking her out, doing the Grove stuff, or like knocking her out. If you need to long rest, knock her out, long rest, so she won't go to your camp. But like, it's like, if we're on an RP focused playthrough, we just have to suspend our disbelief and consider these stuff like behind the scenes machinations on our part. Like, we just wanted Alfira in the scene to experience that content which we missed in our first playthrough. So we just said, okay, this is apocryphal, so that's what we're doing as well, just to set expectations. You know, we can't commit to RP 100% of the time, and if our honor mode's at stake as well, we're gonna rely on the honor mode. We do not want to fail our honor mode. Like, first and foremost, we want to win. So the RP will have to serve our honor mode playthrough. So it was an interesting experiment for our first session. I liked the mix we were kind of boiling it down into, which compelled me to continue this on off days, because we stream only Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. But if I'm free in the evenings and I feel like streaming, continuing it, I'm actually playing a game for the second time. I rarely do that. So thank you for being here, and hope you enjoy the adventure with us. And if you for suggestions for the RP, the stories, your own headcanons you want to share, your own stories you want to tell, always ready to listen. Consider this a rest stop in your virtual journeys throughout the stream realm.
With haste.
Speaking of Alfira, I wanted to have a chat with her. We just rescued the grove because, again, it's like I was going to say about like why did we end up saving the grove? All right, because we don't remember who we are. We just remember that bloodlust. But we have I was role playing as, we have emotional memories of someone who lost their dearest friends during against the Illithid during an adventure that went wrong, and that compelled my character to kind of find a way. She became jaded, disillusioned, survivor's guilt, and all that, and typical villain origin story. And she decided to take matters into her own hands because nobody would believe her that the Illithid would be invading Faerun at some point, that we would get involved in the astral plane war, the war for the astral plane between the Gith and the Illithid. So it's like Faerun needs protection. I need to save everyone so we don't lose more people like my friend. So that's, I guess, when the urge awakened and she tried to fight against that but learned to harness its power. And since it is also an opportunity for her to gain temporary allies in the rest of the Dead 3, Mirkul, Baal? Is it Baal? Baal, Mirkul, and yeah, Baal, Baal, Mirkul, and Bane. So it also gave us roads to that. So my headcanon, backstory, and all that. This is before we lost our memories. So that's when we eventually decided, all right, we're gonna work with these guys. We all know we want to screw each other over in the end. Only one will rule. Of course, we will rule, not Ketheric, not Gortash. But since we wanted to be future Empress, basically we wanted to be future Empress, securing an Elder Brain to safeguard Faerun. So that kind of lawful evil is what I wanted to stick to and see how that plays well with the game and what options it offers us. Because as a computer RPG, obviously there are limitations. It's not the same as a tabletop experience where you have a game master bouncing off you. So I want to see how much you can push the game in that direction without having to rewrite and headcanon everything, because that would kind of defeat the purpose of playing within this sandbox. So that's just a bit more about the experiment. And when we get to Minthara, apparently Minthara is another non-negotiable, and I'm not sure if people would agree, but in terms of honor mode, there actually is a way. I realized that, okay, when you quit your game normally in honor mode, it autosaves. But if it crashes, which what happened to us yesterday, it doesn't count. And it's not able to autosave. So in a way, there is a way to cheat, but that's not in the spirit of honor mode. But for Minthara, I just wanted to experience her content. I didn't want to have to play the game a third time just to recruit Minthara. And I also wanted it to be an experiment in terms of having everyone at the party, in the camp, on a lawful evil route. Like, who would stay, who would leave, what would they say about their actions as we become more and more evil, I predict, as our memories start to return to us. So I want to try and get that story, and we'll try and play that out. But in typical tabletop RPG fashion, you play to find out, and that's the magic of it. But those are kind of the rules I kind of set for this. And will I have a super chaotic playthrough? I don't know. This is the most chaotic. This is the most evil thing we did. Actually, you know what? No. Timber deserved that. Timber bit our foot. Stupid squirrel. We didn't have control over that, chat. Apparently the dark urge, this time around, for some reason, we just kicked the squirrel automatically. I don't know why that happened, because we were dark urge for our first playthrough and we had the option to talk to Timber, and I think it's because we had speak with animals on. That might be it. Maybe if you're dark urge but you can listen to you can understand the animal, that probably allows you to control the urge. But since we don't have speak with animals, this annoying thing protected its territory, bit our foot. We just kicked it into the freaking tree. I was already planning to kick it in the first place because I wanted to do something different. But then that shocked me because like, holy shit, the urge took over. So that was a bit of fun, a funny moment. That's our first victim, honestly. Timber, rest in peace. You were just defending your tree, your land. But yeah, and our apocryphal thing is that mechanically we just had to knock Alfira out because we didn't want to murder her. Basically, if a way to circumvent it meta-wise is if you don't want to murder Alfira specifically, who we shared a really amazing moment with earlier, you knock her out and she'll be replaced by a random bard. A bard must die for the dark urge to develop. I'm not sure if they patch it out, but I hope with the Grove saved, with Alfira saved, that's fine. So what's the explanation for Alfira not like showing up at our camp at that time? Because she was injured during the initial goblin attack. That's our headcanon. So let's talk to her and find out what's happening. Then have a party with Zevlor and the rest of the tieflings and prepare for a journey to maybe the crash or go straight to Moonrise Towers. I actually wonder what will happen if we don't engage with any of the personal quests. Like if we don't bother with Karlach's heart, if we don't bother with the crash. I actually wonder what happens if you just like go straight to Baldur's Gate.
Something's on my mind.
We'll let the RP speak for us.
I'm going to have to write a song about you now, aren't I? But truly, thank you. It's nice to be done with the sad songs. For a time.
Nice. We helped her finish her song. That is such a good moment. Because as I said, our own RP backstory was that we lost our friends. And she reminded us, emotional memory triggered of our own bard friend who could not finish the song before the fateful night when everyone, that last night before everyone would die except for Rillavan. Yeah, so emotional memory triggered. We didn't know why, what came over us. We just imagined someone. We couldn't put a face to it, but we knew we just had to help her finish that song because our own bard friend couldn't. Just something like that. And I really enjoyed imagining those moments.
And playing for coppers in the corners of Baldur's Gate. I can hardly stand the glamour.
Oh, it's okay.
And playing for
All right. Celebrate at camp. So roleplay wise, we stumbled upon this place. We found out there's a healer. The healer pointed us to the druid. The druid pointed us to Moonrise Towers. Lae'zel has not said anything, so it's like our strongest lead then becomes Moonrise Towers. So we might actually just skip the crash altogether. We'll see. But yeah, it seems like I'm sticking again to like roleplay, but maybe if I ever like just run through it again for the third time, maybe just do whatever, do everything different, because we haven't experienced destroying the Druid's Grove. Like, even if we had our memories back, like, why they weren't really standing in our way. Like, I'm still actually wondering why. Well, the Cult of the Absolute was growing. I guess territory-wise, we wanted them out. Yeah, okay. I guess... Nah. We wanted to be Future Empress. That wasn't really for us. But maybe it was the plan of the other. Or remember, we were working with Bane and Miracle. So that... We can't forget about those two. So they were probably acting on that and... etc, etc, etc. We'll see. Minthara was receiving orders from the goblin was receiving orders from Gortash. The hobgoblin from who was Minthara receiving orders from? I don't know if it's a one-to-one thing, but yeah, the higher ups. Was Orin the one talking to Minthara or the hobgoblin? Or does it matter? I don't know. But priority wise, we need to remove the Mind Flayer parasite until we realize eventually that, hey, it's good for us.
There are important matters to discuss.
Withers just shows up.
Another. Thy name has been recorded.
This is what crashed
I
us.
shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Care to explain why you're helping us?
Be assured, it is not by choice.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
We never engaged with the minion system. Will these hirelings be joining us willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is this so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
That's really all it. It's like you can't really talk about it. The strange wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class. For a price, of course. We'll get to multi-classing once we get to... We can actually do it now. 1750. Sorry, changing classes. I wanted to change... I wanted to try different classes as well. So really want to try to do more things here. Yay. Our headcanon also is that Scratch is our ranger companion. And he can shapeshift into different forms. I was also watching a streamer who actually modded it. I don't know if it's you need a mod for it, but Scratch joined her in battle. I did not know there was a path up there. Good Scratch. Anyway.
Let's see what this does.
Your hands. I am.
Loosen up, Icaron.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
Are you talking about the drink? Really? Saving lives is awful.
We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. Pfft.
Take his bottle and try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
And what's your idea of a little fun, Astarion?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no.
Damn.
Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Who? We haven't even gotten to know. Oh, Alfira's here. Oh no, will I murder Alfira? Because she's here? Oh shit.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
But I also think saying worst case scenario, if we still end up murdering Alfira, then I'm just gonna chalk it up to our descent into evil. How about courage? Classic song material.
Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
Sincarius, welcome in. Den Mother, long time no see. Friends, please do go check out Sincarius, another awesome streamer that I have the pleasure to know and meet. Also, thanks to Den Mother for bringing us all together. Missing our games with you guys. So that's 2 people to check out. Rob also. Wow, we have more streamers in chat. Yes, if you need post-stream care, please go ahead and get yourself some rest, water, hydrate, sleep, whatever you need to do. I appreciate you bringing in your community over here. Time zones have shifted, then mother. I'm not used to. Oh man, it's like midnight. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. over here. Bloodstained. Is that the Castlevania like? And 24 hours in, honestly, like, you are also online at the strangest of hours, just like us actually. But yeah, 24 hours. I didn't know Bloodstained could be. Wait, is there a cooperative mode?
How many goblins did we kill? 10?
Let's make it 20.
That's my girl.
Oh, you just played along. Cool, cool. Yeah, I played up to the first boss and it was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Racing each other? Oh, man. So, who was in the lead? Sin. I see. Don't give up, Den Mother. Keep going. If you can handle Celeste, you can handle Bloodstained. Ritual of the Night. Come on. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are spiders in that game. Well, it's okay. Just do your best, fight hard, and do it. Remembers your penance. And you know what? I don't regret it anymore, Denma. I do not regret spending how many channel points to make the Christmas miracle happen. You know, no regrets. I didn't have to suffer. And you had fun, right? No, but I hope you did have fun. We had fun at your expense, but I also hope you had fun. Hey, I'm trying to be Dark Urge. This whole stream is titled "We Want to Try and Be Evil," but I was talking about it before y'all guys came in about a lot of the stuff we had to like headcanon or rewrite or adjust and setting my own expectations. It's so hard to be or to feel lawful evil right now. Once we start to have major decision points, I could try to be lawful evil. Because I already told myself, I don't want to be chaotic evil. I don't find that compelling. I know there's an appeal to that. I might do that for like a third playthrough or something. But I ended up wanting to experiment like the different shades of evil. But at least in the initial hours, it's really just you can be really good, kind of good, don't really give a shit, or murder hobo. It's like those are the only modes you can have. So my character basically wants to become future empress of Faerun because Faerun needs a strong guiding hand to protect it from the Illithid, which is why as Dark Urge, spoiler alert, that is why we concocted the plan. If you ever play the game, you'll find out something about Dark Urge. But we don't have our memories right now, but we still want to carry ourselves as future empress. So lawful evil. And that's why we saved the grove, quote unquote, because one, I don't have my memories, and two, why throw away good allies who could possibly be of use to us to cure our affliction and be part of our empire? Like, we're empire building. But like, why would we murder hobo away and shit? I don't find that, particularly fun. So anyway, that's how it is. It's still difficult for me because I just end up, I'm almost always neutral good. So I already had this whole backstory about my characters, party members. They died against the Illithid. She was the sole survivor, and that's why she's like, nah, I need to protect Faerun. No one else must die. And then that's when I started to do more drastic measures like enslaving an elder brain or something to, I don't know, protect Faerun. So, working with the worst of the worst, the evilest of the evilest, to, of course, backstab them in the future and to be the sole ruler, the sole empress. So, yeah, that's what I want to try and achieve. Philippine politician inspired paladin. Oh no. People say, oh, lawful good is like so good. But man, there's such a thing as awful good, chat. Like, yes, alignment is a spectrum. But my God, I can even say lawful good people can be some of the most evil people. Truly. Because it's kind of like bond with the devil. Okay, what laws do you follow? Oh, I just happen to follow this, corrupt political system that is rotten to the core, but it is the way of life. So technically, I'm still lawful, good, because I believe this is good for the people and they need this, and I know better than them. So you can twist it in many different ways. Awful good. Yeah, my friend called it awful good. But see, we help them out. They're like, now these people owe us in our future empire. Because we know about the political situation with Eltergard, or we knew about the political situation with Eltergard. Again, we have amnesia because of Dark Urge. But yeah, of course, we studied all that. Our character is supposed to be well-read. Noble house from Menzoberranzan, who is, of course, Saladrin, because she believes that the Lolthsworn, the cult of Lolth, it's unsustainable and it's not good for the Underdark. So that's why she fights with the Saladrin. Anyway, like, Thank you for listening to me ramble on. Den Mother. Yes, it is midnight. Get rest if you need to. Thank you so much for the lurk. And I hope you have continued to have fun with Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Thank you again, Raiders. I forgot to do the proper introductions. I'm Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And welcome to an ADHD-fueled session of Baldur's Gate 3. It's our second playthrough, and we're trying to be lawful evil. Can't wait to play with you at the table again, and we'll be sure to share more stories with you guys. And of course, we're nice to animals. That's something I also had to agree on. Except for that one squirrel, okay? That one squirrel deserved it. The one squirrel we kicked into a tree, that squirrel deserved it. But Scratch doesn't deserve that. Scratch deserves all the love. I'm a Beastmaster Ranger, so yeah.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll have plenty of time together on the way to Moonrise.
Take your own advice, why don't you? Go on, mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
I'm pretty sure when they wrote that, they knew what they were writing.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so.
What's singing? No one's singing. There's no music. How do I... Oh, I have to end it here. Oh, Will's out here, right? Emoting. The sensitive... The mysterious, sensitive man. Whoa, why? Why too? That's too much. Too much. Oh, I have to split. Hey. That is annoying. I have to split the packs manually. There, split item. Oh god.
That's my girl.
Where's it going?
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
I hope I don't murder Alfira. Go to bed alone. Wait a minute. No! Whatever.
You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
Yeah, we didn't talk to anyone, so no one prepositioned us.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was
We're confused
well-deserved.
anyway. We have amnesia. We don't know who we are.
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. Moonrise Towers beckons. I've told you all I know, and now I'll join your camp to help you face whatever's to come. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready?
I am.
Onward then. We'll speak soon, I'm sure.
All right. Time for the respecking. I want to try them out. I want to turn Lae'zel into a monk and Shadowheart into a bard. I want to try that. But to do honor mode without a cleric? Oh man. Maybe Astarion can be a bard once we take over rogue duties. Yeah. Maybe once we get a bit higher in levels, once I get my initial rogue level, then maybe then we can respec. And hey, we didn't need to murder Alfira, so that's good. Who would use sorrow?
Action, not reaction.
It's piercing though.
Let's move.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What's this? So either 4 to 13 or cyanide. Once per short rest, you encase your target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's turn Scratch into a bear this time. Summon a black bear that can endure heavy attacks and draw the enemy's attention with its goading roar.
What am I to do? Action, not reaction. Let's get on with it.
Someone there?
It is I. It is us.
Have to keep going.
So we're gonna take the mountain bass and pass by the creche then. It makes sense. So we tell Lae'zel that we'll pass by the creche on the way to Moonrise.
Better not be cursed.
All these telltale signs of dark justiciars that we've been seeing, I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence.
It could be nothing all the same. Lands like these must have seen all sorts throughout the years. Coincidence is more common than destiny, in my experience. Don't get your hopes up.
Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything.
It could be nothing all the same. Lands like these must have seen all sorts throughout the years.
Still, there may be more to it.
I have this.
I need to keep
It's the same
alert,
thing.
in case that suspicion amounts to anything.
Weird. Okay. Didn't we find the mountain pass already? Like through here? Alright. Chat was talking about the ogres.
Then keep looking.
Here.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast.
Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Oh, we didn't get to get branded by Gut, Priestess Gut. Deception. I'll do you one better. Why? I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. What happened to our guidance? Where's Shadowheart? No! Alright. The pathing messed up again. She probably didn't join us.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food? Not food. Friend.
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Forget goblins. You should be fighting for us.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Persuasion 2. Can we still offer them money if we fail our persuasion? But where's Shadowheart?
This way.
Guidance me, please.
That might be worth a look.
Oh. Did that work? Hey, it does work. I will pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. $20. Oh shit. Well, maybe we can offer gold after. Well, we can succeed. We can still succeed. No, we can't. Let's try it again. Last inspiration, baby. 20. Go for 20. Wow, that's even worse. Off to a great start tonight. Ugh.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
500 gold. If I can call you into battle then.
A serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name.
Never got this before.
Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
You are quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand.
I can appreciate that.
A delicacy.
Oh, thank you.
Lucky. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Damn, I'm worried they're gonna be like, they're gonna kill everyone though. Sound this horn to call Lump's frenzied band of ogres. They will feast on anyone they can get their hands on. But if you made a deal with them, they will make an effort to spare your party. A simple horn belonging to Lump the Enlightened. The mouthpiece is crusty with chunks of dried food.
Moving in.
So we actually could have... Wait. What's the point of destroying that cracked support beam? They were like here. They wouldn't get hurt, would they? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything over them. Let's try destroying it while we're outside.
That's curious. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay. Ah, if you wanted to, you could have led them to you. I see.
Let's have a look.
I wonder how much damage that would have dealt. Didn't seem like much.
And the others getting drunk off it. Ain't fair.
Also, as an honor mode, it's like we ought to be doing everything. So that's another clash. It's like we're missing out on XP and items since we're skipping things entirely because it doesn't make sense RP wise. Like I know what we're missing since it's our second. Oh, failed. What? Great. Karmic dice off really is terrible. See, honor mode doesn't even shut down karmic dice. I'm actually wondering if that's the fair way to play because people can do honor mode but have karmic dice on. But karmic dice says that it prevents failure streaks. But does it also affect success streaks? That's what I'm not sure about. I mean, we know where the goblin stash is because of what we found, but you need a successful perception check. That's annoying. Oh, it's Granny down there.
We know you have her. Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Mom?
Lads,
For the love of
No!
all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know
Astarion.
what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
What about Astarion? Like, I guess he's curious, morbidly curious about. He knows something's up with this lady, even though he's failed his insight check. There's something off about the situation. I guess he's curious. How about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart,
a hag.
don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Tell the truth, darling. What did you do to their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Is this still oh wait, now it's Shadowheart? I think it's still Astarion. Well, good luck with that.
Thank you. We'll need it.
To hell's with that. We don't need luck or bloody help. Now come on. We've a hag to kill.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And Relevant's like, what was that about? Oh, an old woman. Mysterious old woman in the woods.
What's that?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, that's the mountain pass, I think. Yeah. West. Oh, right. The whole place is hostile towards us. Oh. We seem to have taken a wrong turn.
Time to push my luck again.
On my way.
Where do I go from here?
Roll range damage twice and use the highest result every short rest. Huh. For one turn.
Need to find a way forward.
You know what? I wanted to check on Minthara anyway, if we did that correctly.
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
Got to move. Swift and lethal.
Curious that they don't appear on the map.
On the move.
This seems to be the best option for us.
Got to focus.
Alright, let's see what they got. There are the drums. Destroy the drums. Ooh, they're going that way.
Behold the dance of death.
Not good. Oh shit.
Breathe deep and move. Yes, right.
Let's have some fun. Just like old times.
Good shot. Good job. Well, this is bad. $65, $60, $50.
Strike hard, strike fast. Time to strike. This is your end.
Nice.
Now they see me.
98%. Wow, XCOM territory. Great.
You idiot!
Right, back to back. Let's do this Astarion. Is there another war drum? There probably is. Oh no. I'm gonna try to snipe from there. Okay.
Time to strike.
Disadvantage in wisdom saving throws, can't take reactions, and loses the dexterity bonus to their armor class. 6 to 15. This non-lethal attack possibly inflicts weak grip, hindering the target's attacks. Let's see. Let's try to maximize our action economy here. Possibly knock your enemy prone every short rest. There we go. Oh wait, that wasn't a bonus action. Damn it. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I got used to the bonus actions of the sword.
Ready or no?
Blood comes easy these days.
Huh.
Victory awaits.
No! Fudge and misclick. Freaking. Jesus, this thing is poor Shadowheart.
We'll do it my way.
I didn't need to do that because it already had fairy fire.
Nothing will stand in my way.
On I go.
slow down. Anything of use?
My faith protects me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
No time to dally. There is work to do.
No one stopped me yet. No traps, please. Don't waste a step.
Any more in the goblin camp? These guys. I don't want to fight them all. We have to pass through them. Or get involved in the Baldur plot.
Oh, my hand slipped.
If this isn't important.
Ooh. Oh, they don't care. What? Okay. Oh! I thought our hiding failed.
Let's spill some blood. A better position.
Slightly drunk. I see.
I won't give in. Fall by my hand.
Got to keep fighting. On I go.
Oh shit. Nice.
Yes. Let's find some prey.
What path lies before me?
What should I do? Focus, strike true. I will ascend.
Nice. Let's just wait for this fire to pass. If it passes. There we go.
On my way. Open up. What's in here?
Hey, finally, potion of animal speaking. The area you're about to enter will be bitterly difficult for a party of your level. Oh, wait to warn us. They want us to do the side content. Fine.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me.
Oh no.
It's Althera from the Grove.
She's gonna die. So we were supposed to knock her out after everything. Oh shit, I think we got the timing wrong. We got the timing wrong, chat. Well, alright. She is going to die for our character development. Althera, how did you find your way here? It's very dangerous.
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet. To prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you.
Oh.
To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped me.
What? She can be a party member? Oh no, she's gonna be companion at the camp. But she's gonna die because of the Dark Urge. Are you sure? I lead a dangerous life.
I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
You managed to sneak your way through the goblin camp. You'll be very useful.
Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Really? Just like that? All right. But if she reaches for that loot, it's firewood.
I won't let you down. I promise.
She's not that bad.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who in the 9 hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
The details, the finer details. Get to the point, devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
She used the spell Send Through Hell. I would have expected him to be like screaming in pain. Writhing in agony.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
She is playing music, but then she's gonna die. Hey Tego, welcome in. We're blazing through the main story, despite them warning that we are under-leveled for the next area. We picked up Alfira because we didn't get to. We murdered Alfira in our previous run unintentionally because of the Dark Urge, but now she's in camp. Now I'm worried it's gonna happen anyway. So yeah. Let me give you a shout out over there, Tego. Thank you for dropping by. There's an actual TV series called Evil. Oh, and it's pretty good. Straight to the point. Evil. The many shades of evil. Why Spark? Good scratch. What the? Oh no. Anyway, apparently a bard has to die for the Dark Urge's character development. So, fudge.
Hey, soldier. I'm getting a little nervous. We're getting further and further from those pricks who are hunting me. I'm not willing to let servants of Zariel roam the Sword Coast unchecked, or to regroup and come after me again. Let's go get them. Together.
I'm also wondering what happens if we don't engage in their personal stories this time. We have important things to do, Karlak. We have parasites in our head. That takes priority. Cutting down Zariel's lackeys isn't one of them.
It's important to me. Are you going to help me or not?
So this is when you can actually lose them then. Well, we wanted to try and keep them as powerful, lawful evil allies. We are searching for allies right now. We're lost. We don't have our memories. Everything's a jumble. We need powerful allies. How many random murders has your Dark Urge committed? Well, in this run, we were actually planning to kick the squirrel that attacks you at the grove. because we didn't do that last time, and it shocked many a streamer. There's like reaction videos about that moment all over. But we were shocked because the Dark Urge took control and kicked the squirrel for us. And I think it's because we didn't have Speak with Animals on. Because in our first playthrough, when that squirrel attacked us, we were able to talk to it. So I was guessing, okay, the only way to not kill it as a Dark Urge is to have Speak with Animals enabled at that moment. And it's a cutscene. So yeah. They take, as for the Dark Urge, that's why they warn against it for being a first playthrough. But if you sign up for that and are willing to go into it, I'm glad my first playthrough was resisting the Dark Urge. That was such a memorable first playthrough. And I accepted that, okay, I will wake up to murder sometimes, but they only do that in Act 1. And that's just to get the story going. And it's up to you as a player to, from then on, embrace it or, be shocked and appalled by it. And then it's up to you then. The load of murder you are, so saith the wise Alondo. Okay, I would rephrase this. So we're trying to be lawful evil. We need powerful allies. Yes, we need to. If we're gonna be future empress, we also need to. Okay. If it will get you to focus, then we will take care of it. We'll find them together.
Yes! Now we're talking. Before we head off, there's something I want you to know. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Thing's been running in overdrive since I left Avernus.
I have not heard about
Won't be
Alondo.
seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I've been making the most of the extra heat.
But I missed a lot.
But it's meant I can't get too friendly. If I'm excited, nervous, scared, I'll light you up like a firework.
I need to change my clothes. This is not flattering for us. What does the engine allow you to do?
Burn, baby. As hot as I can tolerate. I have to admit it helps in battle, though I wouldn't have chosen it for myself, if I'd been given a choice. I'll tell you the story, but I really need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip they'd met an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. But I didn't see him anywhere.
So they moved the cheese. Because we decided to just go straight to the main story. So now they're moving the cheese up to a different place. And what will happen if you don't get tuned up?
Who knows? Maybe I can run like this indefinitely, but maybe not.
We'll keep an eye out for someone like that.
Thanking you. A tune-up would give this rust box of mine a new lease of life.
Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna brace myself for this moment. They just put Alfira in here saying, "You inspired me. I want to fight alongside you." And then we're like, yes, come join us. So I already prepared myself roleplay wise because it will also make sense. Because Alfira reminded us of our late bard friend. Again, we're the sole survivor of our adventuring party, which is one of the things that pushed us off the edge as we started our path to lawful evil villainy. So, to have hope once again taken away from us, classic. Someone in your camp wishes to speak to you. Oh. Ooh. Oh, well.
Always makes my day better.
I'm not moving.
God, damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me.
I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it.
She's not good for you, man.
Devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not...
Well, Karlach's literally...
Not Zariel's victims.
Without a heart.
Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
See, and no, I've not encountered a Warlock player who played this up. What did you expect? She's a devil. Hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you,
He was a
every
tier 4
thrust of my
adventurer.
blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Oh, talked about her one last time. She's gonna die, chat.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say.
Now I see why they chose Alfira. Because we missed Alfira in the first playthrough. So it's like, oh, who is she? She came to us for help. But if you, as a Dark Urge, if you're doing a Resist Dark Urge playthrough, I can see why it can be very emotionally impactful. If you're on a kind of good route Dark Urge, you meet Alfira first before long resting, and then she comes to you here, and it's a different flavor entirely. She wants to follow you to the end of the road. You know, you've become her muse, her inspiration, and you helped her complete her song, and you know, come grieve over her lost mentor, come to terms with that, and learn to sing again, learn to write again, you know, all of that. And she's here, so hopeful and full of life. And if it's gonna happen now, if you're Dark Urge, there's no getting around it. You will murder her. The urge will take over, and you will not know why. And all that just gone. Here we go. Yep.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body.
This is when we begin our evil route.
Nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to
This is when we turn
cause.
evil.
Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Try hard to remember something, anything.
A single moment comes to you. The flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words.
That, I think, was new. No. Now investigate your surroundings, looking for an explanation. Narrator's great, huh? No, but I am actually okay. Like, I don't like, of course, how they fridge Alfira for Dark Urge, but it's adding a lot for our evil playthrough. Our first playthrough was to fight it, commit to fighting it. But for this one, we have a different backstory. I've committed to a lawful evil playthrough. This, like, we were going... She was, again, I said, she reminded us of our late bard friend, and we were our light or inspiration of the party. My guardian, my dream figure, also reminds my character of one of her party leader, her former party leader, who led them into combat, was their moral compass, who accepted her and gave her the benefit of the doubt, being from the Underdark, a drow from the Underdark, etc., etc. And they were good influences for her until she fucked up, and she believed she fucked up. Lone survivor, survivor's guilt, and that's when she started to know, I need to protect Faerun from the Illithid, and she ends justify the means, yada yada yada. So now she's felt like she didn't know why she was immediately so attached and connected to Alfira. It's because, you know, she doesn't have her memories, but emotionally she remembers, oh, I knew someone who was like this, and that bard of mine back then, we will eventually remember that he never got to finish that song before everyone died. So that's why we felt compelled to help Alfira finish that song. So I'm just like writing the headcanon and all that, and it is really fun. And then now, this death definitely feels different than our first playthrough. Yeah, so, goddamn. But here's the thing. My character is supposed to be very pragmatic and hyper-logical, but the Dark Urge is anything but. So, before we lost our memories, I would think that we would find a way to kind of harness or tap into the Dark Urge, but not totally give in to the chaos. We're not chaotic evil on the spectrum. We do not lean that way much at all. Which is probably the reason why our sister, she played the game of Baal's throne and stabbed us in the back and usurped us. It's why we ended up here, because our sister embraced the urge when it demanded to be embraced. We refused the throne of Baal. We refused to play that game and fight Baalspawn because there are more important matters at hand. The safety and sanctity of Faerun. The empire we were going to build. So, she used that against us. GM again. Oh man, Tego. I really should. I'm slowly getting there. I'm running a couple of one-shots for some friends. I don't believe I'm like... Well, I mean, I would be glad to be like a guest GM or to be a guest. I'm super game to be guest players at people's tables on stream if we're talking about actual plays. But personal games, yeah, sure. Like, I'm actually slowly gaining the confidence again to get back into personal games. For actual plays, it's something I still do want to explore, but perhaps not take charge of yet. And I need to find people to collaborate with on an actual play side. But anyway, but yeah, I mean, I just hope listening to me ramble on about all these things about our character, our headcanon. We're trying to reconcile this lawful... How lawful evil can we be? How will the game react to us? How will our companions react to us? So we're kind of setting some experimental variables here. We want to recruit Minthara, so we prepared for that moment. I hope we can. So what will it be like with Minthara, who will have her own, in a way, redemption arc, I think, possibly? Because, of course, she'll be punished for her failures, but you can actually save her, which is how you recruit her in this new version. So that's another thing I want to try out. How can we reconcile chaotic evil Baalspawn playthrough without being totally murder hobo and still maintain a semblance of us being want to build an empire? My character wants to build an empire because no one will believe her that the Illithid and Gith war will eventually raise Faerun to the ground. You know, the war in the astral plane will eventually leak over. She saw the truth, but no one believed her. And so she believes her friend says her party sacrifice shouldn't be in vain. So which is why she's like, I need to work with people I don't want to enslave that elder brain and then get rid of my rivals to ensure that Faerun is safe from the astral plane war.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches.
Yes.
It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Connect to your parasite. Is it responsible? I guess that's a logical step. Tadpole? Question mark. Connect to your parasite. Is it responsible?
The little worm seems silent.
The little worm's probably like scared of us.
Tonight. If it were the rage of a tadpole, no others seem to be affected. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Now this is curious. Our first playthrough, we were able to successfully cover up our crimes. Maybe since we still have the emotional memories of our bard friend, and it's like our bard friend died all over again, and this time it is literally our fault. Maybe this is really like our minds, our sanity, it's gonna break. It's breaking right now. So maybe just, you know, in shock, seek out the nearest water to wash the blood away. No. Or hide the body. Prepare to face the others. You aren't going to hide. You know, actually, let's try something new. Because I find myself repeating our first playthrough. Let's try some different things. Okay, Rillaven, not Daisy. No. I'm not one to hide. I'm not one to lie. I'm not one to hide who I truly am. Blah, blah, blah. If I did this, then I must answer for it. It is what I must do as future Empress. No, she doesn't literally think she's going to be future Empress. She just emotionally remembers that she feels compelled to set an example, to lead, and if it comes to conquer. Prepare to face the others. You aren't going to hide. Maybe she's just in shock. I'm in shock right now.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
My God. It's so brutal. I don't even remember it being that brutal in the first place. And you're gonna visit us now, Dream Visitor? This is like even worse because it's push and pull, because I made the Guardian headcanon-wise our late party leader. So Oliver, Dream, is that you? Oh, this is new as well. At least I don't remember like these additional. It's been a long time, chat. I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
You saved us many times before.
And I'm here to save you again.
No, it's connecting to her backstory so hard.
You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I'm desperate for help. Take the hand offered to you.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
I trust her wholeheartedly. This playthrough. Because she reminds me of our paragon of virtue, our leader. I need to think of a name for this dead party.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
This is what we saw in our visions!
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
Yeah, this is confusing as hell.
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Everything's happening all at once because you rushed it.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
We don't even know he's a vampire.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long since you killed someone? Where's Alfir's body by now? Are we not gonna resolve that first? There's literal blood on my hands still. I didn't even wash it off. So I'm maybe Relevant's like staring at her hands and in a daze asks, how long since I killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food.
And she remembers she's talking to Astarion.
I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I do. I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
What did we do last time? We're just so confused right now. We're like kind of half... It feels like a lucid dream. Like we're not talking to Astarion, or we're not seeing Alfira. We're seeing our old party again. So we're just stuck in limbo right now. Just... She's not thinking straight. Just flitting between feeling like she needs to be punished, but feeling like that it's unjust. I don't know. It's confusing, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a baby.
Because she needs them. She wants them.
Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
My God, that's enough.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong.
Man.
I feel happy.
I don't. That felt wrong somehow. I feel wrong.
Don't be so
It's not just Astarion, it's
This
relevance
is just a little
damage.
Transaction between friends. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world.
And that kind of probably brings a bit of more clarity back. Take over the world? Take on the world? I hope so. I look forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Killing. All right, what's gonna happen?
Dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
He's hoping the explanation is less sloppy than the kill.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Astarion must have been feasting on her. Must have been a feral animal. We got away with murder in our first playthrough. I'm actually curious if everyone's just gonna leave at this point, which would add more damage to us and inform our... We're playing to find out, chat. It's kind of helping now. I am feeling more of the urge to be a bit more drastic. Not necessarily evil, but extreme in our methods. Let's be honest. Well, I don't know what happened. I killed... can we just combine all of this? I did murder her, but I don't remember. And everyone has their secrets. Can you trust me that I really don't remember? But I guess if you sing it out loud, nah, I wouldn't feel safe staying in the same camp as someone who just randomly wakes up after murdering, sleep murdering people. I would not be safe. I would not feel safe. So, let's do it. I think I must have killed her.
The blood speaks for itself. Why?
Oh, here we go. I suddenly woke up in the night and everything was just like this. I can't remember. I don't know why I did it. Which one should I choose? 1 or 3? They're both true. Oh, okay, this is more I literally cannot remember. I can't remember. I don't know why I did it.
The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm
Oh,
in
wow.
your head has never slept more
Ha!
peacefully.
The worm's like, no, man, that's not
In
me.
your heart, it was something deeper, hungrier.
It's like, girl, that wasn't me. It's like, why are you blaming me? I was sleeping soundly. And this drow woke up and started killing this poor bard. I don't know. It could have been the tadpole. This is also true. But at least, we're not lying about it. Yes, we murdered her. Why? Tadpole? Memory's gone. But it's interesting that they're not just like, oh, I'm not safe here, bye. I don't know. Or maybe just remain silent. Yeah, remain silent. I'm thinking to Alfira. And perhaps now I remember our late bard friend who couldn't finish his song. And now, both of them will never sing again. Sad. Revivify! It's like... Again, I get emotional in the moment when gameplay-wise, if you want to meta the shit out of it, you can easily bring her back. Withers is right there. So, suspension of disbelief. Remain silent.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
Fair.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Oh, nice. See? This is new because we interacted with Alfira first. Mourn. You truly wished to journey beside Alfira. I did. Like that would have in that timeline, if we didn't murder Alfira, my character probably would end up becoming like truly good. But now that ship has truly sailed. Daisy Barnes, for our first playthrough, I think we vowed. This is when we made our vow. But I like that this is the pivotal moment for the Dark Urge playthrough. If you get invested as a player and you can choose like, oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna murder hope with the world. Or you can mourn, you can vow never again, which is what we chose first playthrough. So yeah, that's cool. Breathe deeply. You must uncover the cause of your mad spree, lest it happen again. We don't like losing control. We emotionally really remember that we do not ever want to feel like we are not in control of the situation. But this is, I think, taking precedent because we just were reminded of two of our party members, our leader via the dream, and then Alfira, and everything is just, I'm just mourn. You truly wished to journey beside Alfira, but that ship has sailed.
One more failed adventurer. Gone to the mud now.
That's not my thought. And so begins our Dark Urge playthrough in earnest. Second take. You can now consume Mind Flayer Parasites from your inventory to unlock your illicit powers. This, I don't remember a lot. This is literally the first act, man. Was this a tutorial? I don't think this tutorial popped up for us. Consuming parasites. I never even knew you could until I read it somewhere else. No, Alfira. But this is great. Lehala's loot. Now I know who Lehala is. And this is what I will take with us. I will take this with us forever. As a reminder of who we were. We never forgot. But, well, that's not us anymore.
Good morning. How do you feel?
My neck hurts. How do you think I feel? We were first denial. What are the stages of grief? It's not necessarily linear as well. Anger! My neck hurts. You're annoyed by everything. My neck hurts. How do you think I feel?
Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not the true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now.
You really need an invitation?
Quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations.
That's us, sensible.
Worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it.
What? Were they eavesdropping?
But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
How about me? You might wake up to me tearing out your innards. I think Astarion's the least of your worries right now, party. Enough. We need him, like it or not.
She's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Okay. Let's manage this guy.
I cannot keep
throwing myself headlong into such danger while I am so unstable. If my condition is not treated soon, I will be compelled to leave. I've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Everyone is a problem in this party. Yeah. How many times can you persuade him, I wonder? How long can you keep this up? Give Gale a magic artifact. We have some useless stuff to give. This also makes sense now. Perhaps we had Chimera's locket. A reminder of us saving Arabella and saving the Grove. So I guess like poetically, it's also just like us letting go of. We can't see it the same way again. We cannot. After what we did to Alfira, after the urge started taking over. Hell, the stupid squirrel also suffered for it. So here, eat this. I don't need it anymore. Worked carefully into the locket's metal back are the words, "Never dark again." We are going to give him our source of metaphorical light and hope and goodness and all that good stuff. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Must feel good.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A
So
metaphorical
edgy.
demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Like us. Perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in and what this is in aid of.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
The condition of yours is a very expensive one.
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Fair. Can we please bury Alfira? I need to wash my face in the river. How do we take a bath in this game? If you just dip in the water, you lose the blood, right? Let's try it. Yep. We're clean. Can I pay you coins to bring Alfira back?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally?
Ah,
or
wow.
Mayhaps a resurrection instead.
Okay, it is. They do address it here. I didn't mean to kill Alfira. Please bring her back. Yeah. I didn't mean to kill Alfira. Please bring her back. I'll pay anything.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Oh, he already knows. Capital U. Can we inquire further? Urge? Like, well, we know it's capital U, but Withers. But to deny that, like, I know it's a gameplay balance thing, but, well, Withers works in mysterious ways. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more. Perhaps our friend, our old bard friend, is also in a happier place. Maybe. Sad. I need better clothes. Meh. I think I want to change my earring. Maybe let's say it got lost in the scuffle with Alfira. It doesn't really match. Maybe cut our hair as well. Why not? After our character, right? Wait, why did it change? No. The game's telling us you are no longer Rilevin. You are the Dark Urge.
Where to next?
Stress lines. One addition of stress lines. Rilevin. Scar 3. Maybe in her house there was a tradition of penance. You know, to repay debts. This is a turning point in our arc, our character arc. We should add another tattoo. Wait, we're gonna lose the one on our neck though. That doesn't make sense. Can't we add more than one tattoo? Magic. Let's say it's magic. We are now marked for whatever reason. We are now marked for our sins. What feels like that? Marked Alfira. What does that even spell? Or maybe something to signify one's dedication to seeking vengeance and justice for the people we've lost along the way, no matter what, no matter the cost. Revenge. Dedication to the hunt, the purpose, the empire. What do they mean? Dread fog, macabre chin strap, mudworms, centipedes, mechanus moons. Maybe the titles of the tattoos will give us inspiration. Searching chains, ivy trellis, mask of wrath. I like the title, but just a bit too much. Warboars, guerrilla, broken shard sword, wicked reaper. Hey, it brings us back. It brings us back to night elf territory. This was my original night elf in World of Warcraft. Hey, yeah, why not? Wicked reaper as well. This is fate. This is destiny. Let's check the others. Polka dots, sharp candelabra, Blake tiger, chastened, beholder gorgon. From the deep, Feywild syndicate. Damn. Suffusion. Dolmen cross, totemic throat. You know, since Alfira did die, I think I really did feel it. Like, if Alfira stayed alive, it would have been a very different trajectory for our evil playthrough. I feel like just having her in camp would have changed a lot and made it more difficult for us to be like, we would keep thinking of Alfira like, no, that's not the right thing to do, or oh, we need to help them. Like, her boundless optimism and kindness, at least that's the impression we got of her, would have rubbed off on us. So, well, she's gone. Pouring hate. It's a bit too edgy, I think. Fallen leaves, plashing tailfin, cursed rose. Oh, I didn't even know what the title of this is. Our original tattoo, Cursed Rose. Ah, man. Cursed indeed. Fungal cloud, sinner cheekbone. It also makes sense to say that Alfira. That's kind of nah. It's like having damage on your forehead. Caldera, woven razors, switchback trail, flaring sword. Oh, I didn't notice. Flaring sword. Fiend horn, lids, spider lip, nightjar blots. These are very night elfy. I have 3 to choose from. Hollow spaces, buggish curls, shriek mask, starpoint glimmer, strong arm syndicate, Alfira, squidelection, migration. No, that too. Okay, what is the one here? Wicked reaper. Oh yeah, I think this is pretty cool. Supposedly, I don't know if it's true that heterochromia can be brought about by stress. Let me check. Trauma, I mean. Trauma induced. Heterochromia in humans appear as a hereditary trait unassociated with other disease, as a symptom of various syndromes, or as the result of trauma. Surgery or trauma can cause a change in the appearance of one eye. Well, I know how we can change one of our eyes if we accept Volo, but we didn't save Volo, so I think that ship has sailed as well. Because apparently, if you accept Volo's aid, you'll get a buff as well as a unique eye color. You'll be able to see invisible things. Jesus. So maybe if we encounter Volo again, if we do, we'll accept that. Time to change our makeup then. So that's how it is without. This was our makeup earlier. This kind of blends a bit better. Can we have one that looks like running makeup? Oh, that's a bit too much, I feel. There we go. Let's think of something. Maybe did Alfira have jewelry? What was Alfira's jewelry? You know what? I'm gonna Google it. Maybe we can choose that. Pulling up an image of Alfira. I don't think she wears jewelry. No, she does not. Hey, she has the syndicate thing. Alfira. Maybe I should get that tattoo. Nah. Yep, no earrings. Bard rings. I mean, literally a bard's rings. Sure. All right, we got extra stress lines. We got Wicked Reaper tattoos as a symbol of our, I don't know, broken oath, whatever. Bard rings, literal bard rings to signify the loss of our hope, our light, Alfira. Now, if this wasn't already my favorite hairstyle, we would change it. Like, we'd probably cut it short. But here, this is the too short. I think the tattoos are enough of a change. Excessive stress and trauma can also make your hair gray and whiten, right? Let's adjust that as well. Hmm? $25 maybe? On or off? Can barely tell the difference with 25, but it's slight. It's very slight. Actually, barely any. Maybe we have to go one shade down. Hmm. Yeah. Literal falling into darkness. All right, this blends a bit more. This blends a bit more. All right. We have altered our urge look. This is it. Oh, Alfira. Can we speak to dead? Oh, it's green. I think if it's a green name, you can speak with the dead. Let's do that. I never tried this. I was too in shock to do so. She will not talk to her killer. Oh, she will. Oh, we can. Oh, it's as if you never met her, huh? Did you have any valuables? Did you come here alone? We know this. Well, who are you?
Alfira, apprentice, bard.
Where were you going? With us. Where were you going?
Elfsong Tavern. Baldur's Gate.
No. Why the Elfsong Tavern? This is her final wish, chat.
To perform there. To sing. Valhalla.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We know who Lehala is, but tell us about Lehala.
Teacher, friend, everything to me. But Knowles ripped her apart.
We ripped her apart. You met Knowles. How did you survive?
Run when they shriek. They call for others.
The spell's power wanes. You can
That's
ask
a
no more
dark
questions.
note to end on. It's dark. It's dark. Shrieking. And I just cut the spell off. No. Oh, man. Well, now we're reminded. She wanted to go to Elson Tavern and perform there. To sing for Lehala. That's our goal, chat. That'll put closure for this part of the story. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. To perform in Elson Tavern. To sing for Lehala.
No time to waste.
Wait, shit. In order to keep...
Let's get going. If not over, then through.
To keep... If you want to keep Karlak, we have to... kill these guys. And where's Damon now that the Emerald Grove is empty? Get over it. Spill more blood. Oh, don't look so scandalized. This is definitely not the first time you've done this. Alfira may have grown up to become the age's great songstress, but you can be the most prolific killer in the history of the realms. It will be easy. You can do it in your sleep. They already left for Baldur's Gate.
Good time for a chat.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
Oh yeah, we might find a lot of those, but by the time we find those, Gale's condition is already, yeah. I didn't kill Alfira no matter what you might think. Wait for me in camp.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Stay in camp, I'll fetch you when the time is right.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
She doesn't like scream at us anymore. Like, chick, wow, whatever. Like, I'll stay in camp, blah. Ouch. This is Lehala's loot, I guess. Extra loot. Extra loot. It's at the camp.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end. Copper for your thoughts?
Come on, we're heading out.
Yes.
Berserker, violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood, and you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. Frenzy, your race turns into a frenzy. You can frenzied strike and enraged throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. Wild magic barbarian. The wild influence of magic has transformed you, suffusing you with an arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. Enter a rage that releases all the magic roiling inside you, causing a random magical effect. That's fun. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells. Huh. This is just too good. Bearheart is just too good.
What next? Open up.
Hmm. Oh, it's medium armor. Fuck.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm actually worried about the paladin fight.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Got a coin slot in your heart, or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Yeah, we never actually tried a soul coin before because we were... We were too busy being kind and everything and good.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Bonus action. Until long rest. Strange, incomprehensible whispers emanate from this coin, pervading your mind with rage and despair.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. At the ready.
Our bear never even got to follow us. It got stuck. I didn't even realize.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Hello, Scratch. Let's go kill those paladins. Oh, I think I saw a streamer encounter this.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Open the door anyway. It could be something useful.
What the hell are you doing?
You're making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun. Back away slowly. Attack the couple. Oh, look at her face. Look at all her face. Look at the Stariat's face. Our lighting is so good on us, though. Wait, sorry. Let me fix that screenshot. Oh. Huh. What happened? Oh no. Did I select all and accidentally delete? Oh, phew. Okay. Thought we messed up and deleted a screenshot. All the screenshots, I mean. Okay. Apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
I didn't encounter these guys before. Boothir and Gruko. We are so screwed, chat. That's so powerful. Holy shit. Let's get rid of the smaller guy first.
Yes, here. The subtle approach.
Where's our bear? There's our bear.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Uh-oh.
Get out!
I'm ready.
That won't work.
Do I want to use this up already? Yeah, sure. Roar at near my enemies to goad them into attacking you. Is that a bonus action? It's an action.
Let's have a little fun. Let's play.
No choice but to keep going.
We are so terrible. The beginning of our evil playthrough. Ow.
Can't last much longer.
Enraged, increased by 4. Reduced by 2. Resistance to all physical damage. Oh shit.
Let's finish this.
What? Why did I not heal anything?
Time for a new
Again.
Cecil the King, welcome in. We didn't know what they were doing. We rudely interrupted them. This is fair. It's also the first time we did this. We saw a streamer do it and like, oh, okay, I wanted to see it for ourselves. Out of sheer curiosity.
My turn.
Yo. Bonk. Horny bonk. Oh shit. Astarion. Get out of... Whatever. You bet they were starting a charity or saving orphan animals? This truly is an evil playthrough. You could be right, Cecil.
Best be on my way.
And we ruined it. And we've been through a lot right now. Oh.
midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene?
Yeah, right? It's what we see in the media. Yeah, it does. But when I actually go to the wilderness, I freaking hate the mosquitoes.
Wish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Spoiler, we never make it to the upper city.
Good.
Well, no, we do,
I've always been
technically.
curious what a patriarch looks like.
We're never gonna see it. Yeah, they had the cure to many rare diseases. It could be the start of something new. Hobgoblin ogre, a new hobgoblin ogre tribe. It'll unite their people, right? And it would have brought peace and order to this realm or something. It's all because we murdered Alfira. That is the straw that broke the camel's back. We're trying to do a lawful evil playthrough. We've been trying to, and I was thinking that we'd start to do more evil things as we go down the road. We don't want to do like chaotic murder hobo stuff. That's not the evil we're trying to do. So I've been like headcanoning story and backstory, and it's been flowing quite well, I will say. And I tried to save Alfira by doing the... If you knock Alfira out, she won't appear at your camp. But if you inspire her, and we've inspired her to finish her song, so she came to us anyway after saving the grove, and she said, oh, the only way to save her would have been... No, we should have turned her away. We should have turned her away. That's how we could have saved her. But that would have been so meta, because we're also trying to challenge ourselves by having honor playthrough, but still stay in character and consistent roleplay. So, long story short, my Rillaven, my OC, she lost her party members. She doesn't remember that, but she has emotional memories. Alfira reminded her of her old friend Bard, her late Bard friend, who couldn't finish a song himself the night before their final adventure when everyone would die and she would be the sole survivor. So emotionally, she remembered that through Alfira, helped finish her song. So she would not turn her down when she wanted to join our party, our camp. But it was there. I'm so stupid. I could have meta saved her by telling her to go back home. Like, I told her, it's a dangerous life I live. Are you sure about this? And she said, yes, I want to help people. I want to inspire people like my mentor, Lehala. And I just couldn't turn her down. So, yeah, there's a tragedy there. So, we lost our party members again. And then I made my dream companion, my dream partner, look like our former party's leader, who was like the moral compass of our old party. But again, they all died. Tragedy, yada yada, survivor's guilt. So that is why the Emperor took the form of our old paladin friend. So it's like, what is this emotional blackmail? It's so confusing. So basically, we want, long story short, we want to be Empress of Faerun and save Faerun. That's why we enacted the plan to dominate an Elder Brain, to protect Faerun from astral invaders, because we saw that the war was coming and Faerun was doing nothing to protect itself from the Gith Illithid war, which we foresaw the fall of Faerun, as we know it. So like, no, we must save Faerun. I cannot let other people die again. So we do evil shit to ends justify the means. Anyway, thank you for listening to that. But yeah, Psycho, no. Evil motivation, yes. And that's also why our sister fucked us up. That's why Orin won. Because we refused to play the game of Baltspawn Throne. And so we have a little sub-goal for us would be to... where is that? We spoke with the dead. We spoke with the body of Alfira. Basically, we found out one of her dreams was to sing for Lehala in Elsong Tavern. So it's like, oh, that is a really bittersweet note to end on. So we took her loot and we're gonna perform at the Elsong Tavern once we get to Baldur's Gate. But that ship has sailed. I'm gonna try to be more evil, roleplay wise. But it has been difficult for me to play lawful evil because the evil choices here are just murder hobo.
What's hiding here?
Ah. Thank you for the follow, Cecil. Welcome into the table. Oh, I forgot to... I'm Mikey, by the way. We're variety streamer, tabletop RPG game master, and freelance filmmaker. Welcome to the table. And we're actually playing... This is our second playthrough. We're playing this off-stream, actually. Officially, we stream Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. But we love playing story-rich games, and Baldur's Gate 3 was our personal game of the year last year, so I'm trying different things. And I want everything. I tried to rationalize why we would burn down the grove, and I could not. I could not think of a way. So I tried to prepare to recruit Minthara at Moonrise. So we'll see how that goes. Because I haven't recruited... I want to try having Minthara in the party and see how far we can push this game lawful evil wise. You forgot good guy? Oh, thank you, Cecil. If I understood you correctly. After eliminating any hope of these two bringing in a bright future for their tribes, yeah, totally good guy. That wasn't me, that is my character, would be the excuse. What was he gonna do? Guess who? It's not your murderer.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you? You know, I want to ask, who killed you? This is us the night after we murdered Alfira. So we're kind of... We need an outlet right now. Who killed you? There's a strange tickle. The urge is tickling us to ask this. Who killed you?
Someone interrupt.
Oh, damn it.
Someone.
Hey! Lies. You started the fight. Okay. What were you doing in the barn? Ah! They had a kid! Wait, baby boy? Gruko? Baby... Wait! No! Gruko's the one... Oh, baby boy. I thought literal, like, child. Ew. No, he calls her, like, baby boy. Were you and Gruko... How many questions do we have? Were you and Gruko in love? No! This is our first villainous act.
Good love.
Okay, let's see if we can justify our actions. What were you doing in the village?
Looking for weapons.
Okay, they're cultists. Our conscience is clean. Cultists can fall in love. Cultists can fall in love. Evil cultists can fall in love. Okay, practical question. What weapon were you looking for? It is so good here, Cecil. Speak with the dead. I freaking love it. The effect itself is so badass. Look at that. Your soul is mine. Speak.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, that is fun.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay, baby boy. Who are you? Who are you? What happened to you? I wonder. Were you alone when you died? Who killed you?
Dog. Split us up. Ran us through.
Eh? Us? We dog? Okay. Were you alone when you died? What happened to you? What were you doing in the village? Who did you report to?
Absolute. Only goddess. Moonrise.
I'm just so curious. Were you alone when you died? Where did you come from?
Hills. Then moonrise.
Were you alone when you died? No, what happened to you? No, well, that's a fun question to ask. Were you alone when you died? What will he say? Boothier love. Aww.
Boothier love.
What happened to you? This is just a dark urge, like being a shitlord.
Intruders. Me and Butters ruined.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
My party members are probably like, what the F was that? And I just shake my head. I thought we could interrogate them. Okay, time for the fight I'm actually scared about. If we want to keep Karlach, we have to hunt the devil. The paladins. So, why are we here? Oh, we were trying to get to there. Is there a way? There's probably a way to go around. I don't want to deal with like the Raven Guard thing. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me that I need to save game. We lost like hours of progress because we forgot to quick save. Hey, welcome in, Izzy. Long sleep. 13 hours, 4 hours split. Hope you're feeling well rested after all that. We just had a turning point in our character arc. And now we feel eviler. We feel more evil. So now we like darkened our hair a bit. We got some edgelord makeup and earrings on, and we're like mourning what we did, and we're like, I don't want to be good anymore. There's no hope in the world, and shit like that, right? Starring on. Yeah, paying off that sleep debt. It never feels like it's fully paid, but it's nice when we get to at least cash in every once in a while. Why are you laughing, Karlach?
You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Rude.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Light on my feet.
Oh, no, not the hyenas. The hyenas TPK'd us last time. Jesus. Oh yeah, new epic game then in 50 minutes. Be sure to pick up 20 minutes till dawn. Oh no! Okay, on our playthrough, chat. Fudge. Are the hyenas gonna activate? I hope not. They're out of combat.
Quickly.
Hunter, Knower, it's a spear user. We need Karlach to jump in on that. Stick out the archer. Let's go. Good hit. Good hit. Holy shit. Fauna, welcome in. Alfira died. It was the worst case scenario. We could have saved her by pushing her away, but we chose to let her into our life and in our camp. And we were gonna become good. No, I actually don't know. I don't know if... Ah, wait, no, it's different. I think you could have actually turned her away. I didn't try, but basically she rushes to your camp because she wants to join you on your adventures. So it's different. She's not asking for help. She wants to stay with you and adventure with you. And I think you had an option to say no, go away. But we didn't. So I was wondering, okay, does that mean she's gonna survive if we sleep for the night? Nope. And it is brutal. It was so much more effective because we got to know Alfira first.
Another fight. Let's go.
Espedanen.
Try something else.
Who said that? Dream Visitor? Excuse me? General Kenobi, welcome in. Oh man, you guys missed the Alfira murder turn to the dark side scene. Oh man, actually it's a good thing you guys didn't see it. But rest assured, you can already see by our new aesthetic, we are gonna start descending deeper into darkness. Because we lost all hope. We thought we could hope again. We thought we could love again. And it was taken away from us.
Close ranks.
Sorry, inching it. I need to block my path. Block path. Alright, let's see that's real. 45, 40. 55, 55. Let's focus on that. God damn it. Do we have another spell slot we can spare for this? I don't think we want to. We want to save stuff for the damn paladins. Alright, let's go Pixel.
Leave no trace.
Why did you move? What is with the misclicks?
What now?
Good job, though. Not a good job. I forgot about this as well. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I am excited to do more lawful evil things. God damn.
Forever, pal. Soldier.
Can't give up.
Should I turn back karmic dice on? We keep having failure streaks. Is it fair to turn on karmic dice? I don't know if it works the other way. Does it also prevent success streaks? I never figured it out.
Into the shadows.
Survival is all that matters.
Good riddance. GG! GG. Thank you for that. But the fight's not over yet. The true fight is ahead. Oh, an open letter on oppression and peacocks. Baldur's bash is printed in bright, bold letters on the front cover, followed by many exclamation points. This copy is focused on letters to the editor. Written in a furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. And yet to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. If I understand this right, wait, no animal larger than a peacock, so the animal is the darling Giselle, bear. Okay, yeah, you know, he loves a bear. And they had a child? Oh.
I'll take that.
I really am super worried about this fight, chat. Like, honor mode is just crazy, upping the stakes. We TPK'd last time. Do we have potions of speed? Pathing! Scratch, what are you doing?
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Why do I have to deal with this?
Looking ahead.
Why isn't... Hey, Scratch, come on. You need to join the fight.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Kitty!
Here goes nothing.
A long way to go still.
Wanna dance?
All right. What now?
Oh, we don't have any more raise charges. Uh-huh.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
Let's position ourselves well then. Take everything.
What's up for
Oh,
discussion?
no, don't talk.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine.
Yeah.
We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
He's a loot goblin. What happened to Alfira? I wasn't responsible. No. Oh, right. Save. Oh, we forgot to embrace our illicit powers. We also wanted to embrace our illicit powers because our dream Our dream visitor looks like someone we knew from the past, and we trust them wholeheartedly.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Open your mind to the tadpole.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential.
Pure power!
You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Alright, here we go. Honor playthrough. The first attack or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to proficiency bonus. Favorable beginnings. So what are the best things to go for again? Once per long rest. Top pick, yeah, for honor. Yeah, we wanna min-max this. Crit. Where's crit? Well, let's get this first. These ones are not yet visible. Oh, right, the healing vulnerability one. This, perilous stakes. Invest an ally with power that heals when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. Sacrifice half your health to heal the same amount. Psionic Overload. Your attacks deal an additional 1d4 psychic damage, but you take 1d4 every turn. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. We're usually concentrating on Hunter's Mark. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. Huh? Wait. Charge forward, pushing away all objects. Charm. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. Reaction. Okay. I wish it would be clearer, like, where this would lead. Anything adjacent node, I guess, right? Where's the crit one? Up. One of the red ones. Upper right. Oh, wait. Luck of the Far Realms. Thank you. Once per long rest, you can change the successful attack roll into a crit. Yes. I need to give more to Astarion, but I feel like I want to turn Astarion into... No. Rogue, Bard, Lae'zel eventually to Monk later on.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share.
Oh.
I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
We'll get more. We will grow stronger. We will find more of these parasites. Maybe another time.
I might just hold you to that.
Okay, the guy's in there. Karlak is with us, so shit's gonna go down. We know there are people back here. We can start from outside, work our way in. Hey, we can speak with the dead doll collector.
Soldier. For me? All is ash and meat.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where are they? Oh, they're there. Oh, okay. There's Cyril. We are a former assassin.
I'd love to, thanks.
Does she have feather fall on? No. If it's red, will they even move or is it invalid? There we go. All right. Oh, I played it a long time ago. I actually enjoyed Plague Tale in a sense. The first game. Oh, shit.
Well, hello.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Okay. Oh man, we should have moved. Ugh.
Keep them guessing. They won't know what bit them.
Fuck yes.
Kick down the door, Karlak. Ooh.
Incoming.
Can't even catch my breath.
Damn it.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yes, right.
There he comes. Here he comes. Oh, fudge. What was that? Crit smite. Are you bullshitting me? Freaking paladins. I hate paladins. I mean, I love paladin. I love playing as a paladin. I hate fighting paladins. Look at that critical smite bullshit. Fudge. like, playing as a paladin is fine, but you also have to admit, being able to choose when to smite for free, it's like no risk. Like, I would understand if you have to commit to Divine Smite, use up your spell slot, hit or miss, that spell slot's expended. But no, you can wait until you see the results and you're like, oh, we crit? Alright, let me use a level 5 spell slot to smite. I swear to God. Well, let's hold the door. And hope we don't die.
Stay focused.
This is so awkward. Yeah, choose a crit and choose to smite.
With finesse.
What? This is disastrous. Can we lead him out? No, it's too late for that.
Be quick.
My God. Having karmic dice off, I can feel it. This is like... Man. Potion throw, yeah, we could do that. But I also want to kill this person.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We also don't have a raise charge. He's gonna act. Shadowheart will probably die. You can only heal one target.
First step is the hardest.
Now this is my happy place.
Maybe we should have taken a potion instead. Let's go. So scary. Paladins are so scary. Shadowheart! We got choke pointed. We stupid. Okay. Well, concentration broken. Amazing. You can't jump through the door? Oh, man.
Time to move. Now they see me.
Did we miss? Are you shitting me? The 8 piercing.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Nice crit. Nice blind. Finally. Get in there. All right. We forgot to give her a coin as well. This door can literally not fit in the door. God damn, finally. Oh.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Tear this place apart. Last time we did that, we actually almost got TPK'd because she burns the house down, and if you stay in the house, you'll die because of fire damage. Good. Zariel won't get near you again.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Because if you're bound there, she's gonna start burning everything.
Fuck you!
We almost TPK'd because of this. can imagine this now, like cinematically, just the entire house burning behind us. Yeah.
That ought to do it.
What a way to begin.
Tune me up, quick!
See, she almost died.
Well, well, well.
Breathe deep and move.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Smirks. Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight.
We missed Damon already.
What's hiding here?
Oh, honor mode. We need as much food as we can get.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
I like how you cannot tell if that's Karlak before you meet her or the paladin. Who are you?
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
Oh wait, it is Karlak who killed him. You killed a pack of gnolls. How?
The pact. Power.
A pact. Which devil did you deal with?
Fallen. Lady Zariel.
But we saved Zariel in our Descent of Avernus campaign. Why would you sign a pact with the devil?
Power. Strength.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Dude, hello, Tazar. We almost effed up. It was so scary, man. First attack of Anders charges in, and with a pommel strike. Okay, pommel strike, not even a main strike. Okay, he pommel strikes Karlak, crits, smites, instant down. Fuck. And now I was like, oh, shit. Let me play along on your own honor run. Dude, we have to play. I've not played this game multiplayer yet. Ponder! Oh my god! Speaking of which, you just missed some grueling combat and action. Also, our descent into darkness has begun. We had our villain turning point. And we thought we could love, we thought we could live and laugh. We thought we could see the light, but it was taken away from us. So now we're gonna be as evil as we can be. So welcome in everyone on Ponder's Raid. What happened? Tassar Alfira died. We tried to save her, Tassar, but fate, destiny, what have you, took her away from us. Again! No worry, Ponders. Yeah. No spoilers. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, well, you'll see what happens when it happens. But thank you so much for bringing in your raid, Ponder. Do some post-care stream if you need to. Avoid spoilers if you need to. I really appreciate you dropping by. My friends, if you have not checked out Ponder, an amazing streamer with an amazing community. Always great times. An oasis in this virtual ocean, as I would say. I'm so glad I discovered Ponder's channel. He has kept us going as a streamer as well. Very inspirational, very motivational. Go check his channel out. He's going through Dark Souls 3. And eventually Elden Ring at some point. And eventually Baldur's Gate 3. So take care, Ponder, and welcome to the stream. Raiders, if this is your first time, welcome to the table. I'm Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today you're catching us on an off-schedule stream on our second playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, where we try to be lawful evil and see if the game is rewarding enough for a lawful evil playthrough. No murder hoboing if you're expecting that. We're still, and it's RP focused. We're gonna try to embrace that side as well. But we're also an honor playthrough, so we have a single save, no loading. If we die, we lose our honor and we don't get the fancy dice set. So glad to have you in, everyone. Ninja of Comedy, Ponder, Tassar, welcome back. And yeah, thank you for choosing this channel. It's 12:30 a.m. We are playing as Rillivan, Drow, Ranger, Beastmaster, and we just defeated some minions of the devil, the Archdevil Zariel. So we helped Karlach out because we wanted to keep Karlach in our party. Not a very flattering death pose, I would say. So we can move on now to Moonrise Towers, I believe. Started Tassar. It was Fisher, a member of our community, who threw down the gauntlet, challenged us, and me being the stubborn gamer that I am, I'm like, okay, why not do honor mode? And besides, you kind of lose nothing. It's tactician mode with extra stuff sprinkled on it. And if you fail, it's not gonna delete your save. It's not gonna delete your game. You might die in real life if you die in the game, but your save will be intact. It'll just be downgraded into tactician. So it's kinder in that sense. Nope, you won't be able to have your honor dice set reward, but at least you get to continue it if you are like near the end of the game or something. But yeah, best of luck on your honor mode, Tassar. I hope you gather a powerful group of adventurers. I know you're amazing at D&D. You got this.
Better than nothing.
What happens if we just go to the mountain pass now? What if we ignore Mad Maggie? Sorry, not Mad Maggie. What if we ignore the hag? What if we ignore what's his name? Ulder. RP wise, it's like doesn't make sense. We don't know Ulder's there. We know where to go. So we're going to the mountain pass. We're gonna commit to that. However, we have a chance to double check if Minthara will be recruitable. Well, you know what? Let's just go. Because a way to check it apparently if Minthara is recruitable is if you go back into the goblin camp and check. However, we're gonna have to fight through the entire goblin encampment and I'm just not in the mood for that. Story compels us to go to Moonrise. No, actually, story compels us to find the Githyanki Creche on the way to Moonrise. Let's deposit Karlak.
Let's march.
I've got a long road ahead.
Copper for your thoughts? Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I wonder.
Just thought of something.
Isn't it glorious? Karlak's fury is a wonder to behold. It is done. Oh, enough waiting.
Is scale mail better? No. 7 to 17. Tears protection. Great sword. Sure. Bludgeoning if we need it, I guess.
No time to rest.
Dude, if you need to play BG3, please play BG3. But if you have a multiple monitor setup, I mean, I really appreciate it, even if you guys like keep us in the background, but you don't have to. But that is also an option if you wish to be bothered by our voice and on your playthrough. But I do appreciate you being here, Tassar. But I also am excited for you to begin your path of honor. What's the game? What's that super awesome medieval combat game? For Honor. That's not bad. I enjoyed it. For Honor! Oh, curved ultra. You chose the path of curved ultra wide. At least you can like divide it, right? And it's seamless. That's great. But I cannot. I am converted. I need two monitors. I need two monitors at a minimum. Like it's great. Like I'm using two old monitors as my side monitors, and it's good enough. And it really helps us manage this whole production. It is such a game changer, not just for streaming but for productivity in general. I cannot go back to one monitor. The area you're about to enter will be bitterly difficult for a party of your level. Stop warning us about that. What do we do then? Let's get to 5. All right, fine. Let's check out the crash. Maybe Lae'zel insists, RP-wise, before we go, the patrol is on the path to Moonrise. You must check on that. All right, let's go.
Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Lae'zel was saying, feed if you must, Astarion. Hey, is this horn consumable, Lump's Warhorn, or can we summon the ogres anytime? Why do I keep misreading the map? North. Are we gonna have to pass the hyenas? No. Okay, we're fine.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Let's have a look.
Should we do this? That's XP, right? I guess it makes sense. But why would we bother checking out the burning? No. Father!
My kin are near.
It's huge.
Where? I don't see it.
It would
Camera.
be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
Well, that was not cool. We didn't see anything.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
What's the matter?
What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
You get an achievement for knocking down the dragon, right? Seems you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join us instead.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Do you ever see Elika again? Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Have fun, Tassar. Happy adventures. And good luck on your honor mode. This is for honor, Tassar.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
I wonder if you do find her somewhere, like, I don't know, dead in a ditch or something.
Drop your weapons! I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
That is intense.
I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Let's go. Heavily encumbered? When did that happen? Why did Lae'zel leave? Hello? Oh. She gave us her stuff. Oh my god. Santa... This is so weird. Why did she leave our party? What am I supposed to do with this? No one else can carry it. It's too heavy. If I sent to camp, Lae'zel's gonna have nothing. Well, she still has her sword. What is in here? Oh, it's the smoke powder barrels. We were saving this for a rainy day. No wonder why it is so freaking heavy. Man. Let's keep one barrel. Can we carry one barrel? Okay, send to camp. Okay, we're good. We have... No, we're still encumbered. Okay, 2 barrels for rainy day. For rainy day. How does your bear climb down? Oh, so adorable.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Not the Lae'zel, go ahead. It's just not the Lae'zel.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel its anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries.
We have both of them here again.
The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Produce the odd artifact. You're looking for this. I have my own mandate. Time to die, Gith, and that'll end her honor run. We know that it protected us. I think... Well, we did persuasion last time. Do we want to do things differently? We just want to let Lae'zel handle it. We don't even want to say, tell them the truth. We just want to let her... You know, it's up to her. And then if she wants to kill Shadowheart for it, I don't know. But this seems practical and prudent. This seems prudent. But I also want to see what this happens. This is us just letting her take the course then. We don't want to meddle Then mouth a silent command to Lae'zel. Truth. But then will we lose Shadowheart? Nod to Lae'zel, I guess. Or just look at Lae'zel. It's up to her.
My mandate, just still Kithrak, is to locate this crash. I was infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified? Soon your skin will go grey, and your blood will run silver. You will shed your skin to become Geich. Only in death are the infected cleansed.
Uh-oh.
Boretha, see that her skull is split and the tadpole crushed. Then examine her corpse. I will take word to the Undying Queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos, to the sky!
Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay. The dragons are joining the fight. La! They're level 5! This is what we get for trusting. It says here we can flee combat. We cannot. 5, 5, 6. Yeah, you gotta help her talk. But we don't know Gith culture. Yeah, you know, tactical retreats are a real thing. We see them, we took their measure, we can attempt to flee. They all have multi-attack. This one is level 6. Ready to parry. We can make a run for it. Yeah, we can try to make a run for it. But initiative is not on our side, chat. Also, will we be able to interact with this and leave? Because if we can, it makes sense, or RP-wise, to like... Run!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Where's our grease bottle? Well, they're ranged. Okay.
There's blood in the air. On the way.
Well, so much for peace.
Ocean of speed.
Very well.
Hamstring shot. Wow, she deflected her arrow. So badass. That's why we're like, run! Blow Lump's war horn. This makes sense.
Stuff your belly, brother. The feast's begun.
Go for the throat.
Go! Ow! Shadowheart! Oh my god! They can't get through! No! This is embarrassing! Oh, they can get through. He can get through. This actually works for us. This works for us. Can revivify her closer to us.
Got to press on.
What a time to not have sanctuary. We want to get there. We want to get there. We want to exit. So... Yep. We trusted Lae'zel a bit too much there. We didn't understand Gith culture. We lost our memories. So... that's it. We're just trying to flee now over here. That's the goal. It's very dramatic. It's a bridge escape. Look at that waterfall. Dashing across the bridge. Like, come on! And then we blew the horn. And then the ogres charged down. It's pretty epic, actually. Shit. Do I want to run right beside her? She's freaking terrifying. Over here then. Looking good! 20. It is an auspicious start to your honor playthrough. I'm scared. Let's top ourselves up. 22, 31. Now Astarion can get away.
Take your...
Come on! Not those targets. Her! Her! Stop her! Ah! Ah! Run!
On my way.
Yes, we frayed the way. Thank you.
Let's turn someone inside out.
No! How about no? Slow her down, Astarion! Wait. Okay, hamstrung! Hamstrung!
Don't linger.
If one of us makes it there, does everyone go? Let's test.
All right. Maybe later, when I'm not locked in combat.
We have to hold the bridge! Hold the bridge! Yeah, trust in the ogres! Oh! Fang! Push him off! No! Scratch! Oh no! Misty step! Aye! Oh, Chalk! Oh no! Oh, where's our Misty Step when we need it?
Another fight.
We don't have any scrolls of Misty Step, do we? No, we do not.
Let's end this.
First of all, how do we disengage? No, I mean, how do we disengage in an optimal way? Potion of speed, action, dash. No, we have to fight. We can't leave. The game is locking us in, so we have to win the fight. So we gotta let the focus on Lump first. Let's regroup. Let the ogre soak a bit more damage. Hit them from behind. Astarion sneak attack from behind. Shit. Oh wait. Where is it? Disengage.
Moving.
Just in case. Stop up. Fang, push the damn guy off this place. How much do we have left? Frickin' A. Can we really not go to the mountain pass?
I'll give it a shot.
Nope.
With haste.
Just right there. Fuck, are you kidding me? You have line of sight. Fine.
Hungry for the slaughter. This will do nicely.
By Pokeball, they mean Void Bulb? Yes, we do have one. I want to knock this guy off. The flask. No, we don't have the Pokeball. We skipped a lot. Sorry, I'm blanking out. Oh my god! Thank! Oh my god, they're obliterating them. What the shit? Now I'm blind. What bullshit is this? Oh my god, chat. Wow. I don't know, chat. We have to flee. I thought we could flee. I thought mechanically we should be able to. Like, lore-wise, this doesn't make sense. RP-wise, this makes absolutely no sense why we cannot go to the mountain pass. I don't get it. Like, why? I don't think that's fair. We made it here. We had a cool moment where we got the ogres down here. And that's it. Alright, one of us needs to live then. Astarion can be the one to live. Yeah, let's just say they have Misty Step and Astarion has to make it to camp. That's the important bit now.
I've missed this.
Okay.
Can't afford to let
Important things first. My god, look at that. 3476. Okay, let's... Maybe Shadowar saying, Astarion, get to Withers! Get to Withers! Bring us back! And she will keep Sarth Baretha. What do you call it? Busy. Our fastest route out. Our fastest route out. Up, 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 up. Up! Okay. Get a parting shot. Threatened. Let's leave over here. Do we have a clear shot of her from here? Or will the tree block us? Alright, cunning action dash. Dash. Dash like your life depends upon it, Astarion. Because it does. The party is depending on you. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go! Says Astarion. Flee! Pot shot. She like deflected it like a Jedi. Fucking badass. While engaged. This should be far enough. Question mark. Astarion, go! Run! Run! No, wait. Jump into the river! Fuck. Down the bridge? Yeah? Lump! No! Oh, lump. How long can this how long can we keep this up? We're blinded, but that doesn't mean we can't do this. Burn! Flee. Yes. Wait, what's the conditions for flee? Okay, flee. Yes. That was so stressful.
Go.
Oh my god, Shadowheart died off screen. Man. Alright, everyone. Astarion is like, well, that was fun. With this, I was handed this bag of coins and I was considering keeping it for myself, but I must say I do rather miss their company. Bunch of dolts they are. Angering those Gith. Huh. I was the only one who made it out alive.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Oh, I have to go through this whole thing again. Well, care to explain why you're helping us with us?
Be assured, it is not by choice.
Oh, that's what Relevant said. Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are
Mhm.
important.
Well, skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
Charmed.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
One of my companions has fallen. May I entrust them to your watch for now? What's the difference? Well, I need to resurrect someone. Many someones. 3 someones.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
How do we get the money back? I want to resurrect all my fallen companions. All of them. Here, 6. Keep the change.
This is the price of balance.
Actually, I am starting to warm up to the quietude of this camp. Oh, well, she let me feed on her. I owe her this. Here's the gold. It's on my gold anyway.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Welcome back, darling. Shadowheart. And Lae'zel. You have such charming friends. A nice welcome they're giving you. Split open your brain. Okay. No thank you. You're welcome. I like how Astarion really did turn around. I didn't make him turn around.
I have such a headache.
Yep.
How much farther can I
That
go?
was bracing. Lae'zel, we need to talk. That didn't work out at all.
Speak quickly.
About what just happened. The dragon rider we met.
Damn it all! A Kithrak demanded my head. He'd deny me a cure. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
Given how badly that went, what do you plan to do next?
I will remove the parasite. I will see the Kithrak dead and present his head to Vlaakith herself. And I will leave behind this wretched realm to stand at my queen's right hand. Akresh is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Well then, that is a distraction. That is exciting though. Do we get the ogres back? Like, are they basically invincible every time we like do this? Lumps Warhorn. Alright, that path is closed. West it is. My heart was beating so hard, chat. Our honor mode almost ended there. We're poor now.
Assume nothing.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path.
Arca? Who killed Arca? Oh, did she kill herself? Wait, what? Arca was the one that killed the goblin. Like, we let her kill the goblin. Canon's handkerchief. Its owner frequently insisted he didn't need this hand-cut linen square, but his sister kept it to hand in case his allergies kicked up. What happened to her? Oh man, I didn't expect her to find her here. Oh, she probably would have stayed alive if we didn't let her give in to her urges. Oh well. No green name, no yellow, but I don't trust it. Sometimes they have things to say. Speak with the dead. We only have 3 scrolls left. I don't remember this happening before. The re-dying. The re-deadening. I don't think there is any RP reason now to remain. Damon is left. We dealt with Karlach's pursuers. thus our pursuers, potential pursuers. We checked on the crash location. We were denied that, almost died, fled. We move on to Moonrise Towers. Not through the Underdark this time. And we're forced to camp again. Do we have better clothes? We really don't. We need to pick up better clothes. Oh.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Go for a walk to try and stop yourself from retching. Why was that memory suddenly so enjoyable? I'm so confused.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman.
Mm-hmm.
Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
About damn time someone respected my godlike depravity. What a lion. What in the hells do you mean you're my butler?
Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Don't call her that. It is bliss to kill her in front of everyone. Jesus. Did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
I do like this cloak though. It is so good.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
You're going to tell me everything about my past life.
Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lady.
Fun times. Nice. We wear it. Hmm? Let hill and hollow be a door to screams that last forevermore. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns.
Don't touch me.
Let's just go with Astarion. Yeah, I guess it does.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Despite everything. I need someone to talk to. Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Everything's so confusing. I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend? I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Pet. You still accept us for who we are, don't you? Morning routine. Alright. First time going to the mountain pass first. But we cleared both areas in her last playthrough. Ooh, man. This was not as difficult because we went through the Underdark first and then we went here. Alright, gotta brace yourselves. Smell that fresh mountain air. Beautiful. Or maybe it's the blood. Maybe it's the blood.
Need to find a way forward. Might be useful.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Tirsu script, you said. What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
How do we know we can trust your people after what happened with the Kithrak?
You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
After what just happened, chat. Look at Astarion. He's like, oh my. Really? Really, darling? Were you able to loot the ogres? No, we didn't loot them. Not yet. Can we bring them back with the horn, or will nothing happen? I'm afraid the Gith are still there. We can go back to them if there's valuable loot on them. But RP-wise, it doesn't make sense to take the same path patrolled by the Gith. So we fled and we took the other route. Come then. Let's get to the crash. But don't forget what happened last time, Faisal. We need to be more wary in who we place our trust. Come then. Let's get to the crash and get these bloody parasites and find out what to do with these bloody parasites.
Very well. You may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
So they let you know, they really let you know, I'm gonna leave the party if you don't do my personal quest. But does that mean you can go back and collect them after?
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Religion? Huh.
Hello? Who's that? A friendly face. Oh, you are a
I like her armor. I really like her armor.
You know,
Let's take
I've
it.
had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Ranger. Scalable architecture, good vantage points. Looks perfect. Looks empty. Perfect ambush spot.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Kachaki.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Why would you want one of their eggs?
The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Again, the discourse on bioessentialism and nature and nurture Drow. They used to think my people were inherently evil too, you know.
Well, yes, but now we know better.
Huh.
Only some of you are bloodthirsty terrors. But if you believe in this cause so strongly, why not help the society prove your point? They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
Oof.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
As fascinating as the discourse is on such topics, we have other priorities. We're not getting involved in this.
Pity. You'd have become rather rich had you the proper sense. Should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Now, will that help us out? Money? If we want to build our new empire, perhaps we'll have a change of heart once we're there. This really is one of the more beautiful zones. Oh, oh no. Wah, wah.
Damn, completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
Pointless. Good. With great effort, great reward. Or so I hope.
What to do?
Why doesn't Shadowheart bless us anymore? Is it because she hates us?
What's next, I wonder? Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, she's okay. But why don't we never get the prompt for support? Are we bugged?
As bad as it could have. What path lies before me?
Like, she was able to bless Lae'zel, not us. How do we activate the laser beam? I remember seeing a part where Astarion, what do you call it, gets pissed off for dropping at the temple on him.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oops.
Indolence breeds madness.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. One day I'll catch a break.
Let's go straight to the crash. We're not even level 5, chat. What are we doing? We'll be fine.
That's enough. On your feet.
We never saw this.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
Here we go again. Lae'zel, take 2. I've not disappointed you so far. It's okay.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Who said what?
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it.
Oh.
Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
I trust the Dream Visitor. Lae'zel. Think about this. Maybe we have like a long and heated argument and debate. Beautiful environment. Great spot for a debate. An argument. I mean, the Dream Visitor is telling us to stay away. They're looking for the weapon. She's seen with her own eyes that she was denied help. They just split her skull open. But if we want to keep Lae'zel, we have to do this, right? Thank you for the stretch.
The crest must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
So I guess she convinces us that, you know, we may be able to harness these parasites, but ultimately we want it out. So perhaps this is still the best way. The Dream Visitor is already telling us they'll stop at nothing to take it. Why would we? We're looking for the purification. Sure. Oh, great.
This will be done.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Lockpicking impossible.
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead.
So we are supposed to go from the side. I thought we could just like waltz in. We can either go through here, which we didn't do last playthrough.
Watch your back.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Oh. Well.
Time for discretion.
That was lucky.
Interesting. Silent as the grave.
Well, there doesn't seem to be a path over here. A drunk kobold then.
Never a dull moment. Let's see what you're hiding.
Meta-wise, we know of a safer entrance, but let's try something new. Like, we couldn't go all the way down there. But cinematically, this is also like exciting. It's like, many Kobold Scouts drunk out of their minds. We could sneak past them, suggests Astarion. Shadowheart's probably like, it's too dangerous. What if they end up? I don't know. Right.
On my way.
Not a sound.
Let's try this. Let's make this more exciting. Astarion turns to us and tells us to keep quiet. Hush now. Is there a path here? Yes, yes, yes. Over here. Follow closely. Do as I do.
Let's not get caught off guard. Should mind my step.
Lae'zel and Shadowheart are like, mother effer! What happened? Astarion was spotted by Kobold Scout in a clearly lit area. It is Astarion! Oh, well, don't do as I do, but I guess it's too late now. Astarion! And then Shadowheart and Lae'zel are like, I told you this is a bad idea.
Keeping low.
Let's have some carnage.
Or was it because of our pets? Okay.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Oh, they really did change things up, huh? They really did find Astarion. Okay.
Time for a cull.
Don't mind me.
Whatever you do, don't use fire. How do we do this? How do we do this?
Staying out of sight.
Sounds surprised. Alright, here we go.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Bonk it.
What to do?
Teamwork. Astarion stuck there. As long as he's not on wine, should be fine. We can get the bird to distract the one on top. We still have a shot, a free shot. Let's get rid of this guy.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, powerful pistols, Proteus. That did look like a pretty awesome game. $2 in CD keys, great steal. That reminds me, I wanted to try that. Oh, cracked support teams. Would you look at that? Well.
Over here.
Make way.
Uh-oh. Level 5, they're level 5.
Heading there. Talk to me.
Doom Eternal ID sounds like, oh, he hated the pistol? Fine. Oh, what happened? Wait, what happened? I looked away. What happened? Cobalt Scout blasted spiritual weapon for 3 fire damage. What did he do? We enjoy that game. It's like it's the right timing to be playing Proteus with all those other games.
Victory awaits.
Survival is all that matters.
Thinking. Successful.
At the ready.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Suck the blood from a living creature to regain hit points. The target takes 2 to 8 piercing damage, but not if it is sleeping or if you are hiding. Wow. If the target is humanoid, you become happy and the target becomes bloodless. Batting a creature does not break stealth. I never tried this before. Bonus action to bite. Sure. Happy. Oh god. Wow. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wait. This is not good. Not good at all. Ooh. You can punch a lot in that game. Oh no. Strength in numbers. Oh my god. Almost got TPK'd. What are these? More of them. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. I think we have to retreat again. Jesus Christ. What did you say about this being a safe path to Starion? I don't think you could even make it out. Twitching Doge, long time no see. How have the musical streams been? My friends, if you enjoy watching a musician stream, do yourself a favor and check out Twitching Doge's channel. Happy New Year to you. We are busy trying not to die because we're in an honor playthrough and things just escalated so quickly and we need a way out. Okay. There's a way out of this. We split ourselves up too much. This is bad. This is very, 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 very bad. So he can try to jump.
Swift and lethal.
What do? We can flee or we can continue to fight. But they're all gonna act. Tactical retreat again, I think. I'm trying to gauge whether we can do this. What's Firewine Belly? Disadvantage in charisma and dexterity checks. If the drunk entity is killed with fire, a Firewine explosion occurs. Fuck. Come on. Hello? What happened? Oh, because they're on fire. Right, they're standing on fire, so yeah. They will explode. They will explode, chat. Holy shit. Maybe we should get out of the room, at least. Right? We could do that. We could do that.
Take you.
Close at hand.
On my way.
Can't even catch my breath.
Man, I didn't even realize we are running out of potions as well. We need to stock up if we make it out. Holy shit.
Got to concentrate.
Shit.
Take you.
60% to push them off. That's a chance we could chance it. Or we could die.
Let's move.
Well, he found the way. I'm so stressed. Hamstring. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. Can we make a potion of speed yet? Yes, we can. We can make a potion of speed. Yeah, we got this. You are our good luck charm, Twitching Doge. We're not giving up just yet. Whew. We got this. Finish him off. Second wind. Get the cover. For now.
My path be true.
Alright, hold the door! Astarion. How is that guy still alive? Attack. Oh, attack of opportunity. Oh dear. Okay, let's continue bonking then. 6 to 13. 6 to 13. Bonk.
Ready.
Do we have a grenade?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I wonder if it is worth the cost.
What's the plan?
How about you open the door and try to sacred flame that thing, that guy. Open the door. %50%.
Let's do this.
Well.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's give them one potion.
Need to act fast.
Okay, we have relatively stabilized. Just don't die. Relevant is hastened as well.
Let's end this.
Unless he magically gets to throw something to Astarion. Okay, he's abandoning the chase. He's abandoning the chase. Spiritual weapon is still standing strong. Astarion can now backstab them. He can rejoin the fight if he needs to as well.
Step quick.
Oh. 72. 75. Miss! Light them up, Astarion. Good job. Well.
Here goes nothing.
Crap. Shadowheart's in the way, and we're gonna... Can someone douse this fire, please? Do we not have water in the room? We need to bring water. Holy water? Does a holy water count? Oh man, this is so stressful. But fun. God damn it, we'll take it. Critical miss? Freaking kidding me?
Fury, I am death.
Bend the bullet! Alright, we lost it. Whoa! Holy shit! He just... They're so drunk.
Let's make this quick. Moving.
Is he going after Astaria? No. Well, I guess we can make it. We can go back.
This way.
Nice. Peeking right over the railing.
Still on my feet.
Oh, dude, you're right. We should like quick save. Or after this fight. But yeah, do not forget the quick save. We lost our progress last stream. I had to do the Goblin Fortress all over again. Not a good time. It's our last turn of haste. Man, we used up all our potions. Wait, this isn't useful. The Griefs just ignites. It doesn't like cause damage, right? Or let's wait, we can create this surface, turn it into flames, so when they run through because they're drunk, they'll detonate and possibly slip. It's a oh, there's a water battle right here.
Best be on my way. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Let's see what they do then. Oh, he made it past us. Well,
Ready or no?
slowly but surely, chat. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I had to stay up to like do the fortress all over again. It was so difficult. But what we did on stream, it was super... I'm still very happy about how we performed at the Goblin Fortress. Here, not so much.
Time for a new approach.
They don't even notice him.
Sounds like fun.
Fun indeed, Astarion. Lovely.
Keep them guessing.
What now?
I am fury. I am death. fury. I am death.
Weekaboo. Okay, holy shit. We are messed up. Holy crap. We look at Astarion. What? It wasn't me. It was him. He got spotted. We're trying to stealth through the room, and Astarion was the one who got... The combat log said Astarion was spotted. Oh man, stealth mission failed. It happens. It happens.
I wonder what the next move is.
I'll feel that one later.
But Astarion said, on the bright side, I found a way into the temple. And he got to feed on kobold blood, drunk on fire wine. So Astarion had a great time there. They were like fish in a barrel. Fish in a fire wine barrel. I love rogues.
Best be on my way.
Kobold Journal, a tattered book of drawings stained with wine and reeking of bodily fluids of all sorts. A collection of drawings, some cruder than others. Most of them feature kobolds in varying degrees of nakedness, some performing sexual acts on themselves and some on each other. The final pages, however, feature more varied subjects. A soaring red dragon, Githyanki of various ages, and surprisingly detailed depictions of wine bottles. Fascinating. And like I can also imagine us walking through after the encounter. Astarion is like, it's a shame everything just burst into flames. Oh, what's this? And we salvage one bottle of a Smeltar Red. Ah, this guy. I love him. Oh, no more. Ichtank and a Smeltar Red.
What's in here?
He was complaining about not having good drink. Oh, quick save. Speaking of.
That's curious.
Did anyone get left behind? Are we all here? Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
We can also climb
I've
higher.
got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
Ancient Githyanki warrior.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A Kreshma.
This stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. Location, good. Close to road, but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense, minimal. Seems to be a religious building. Space, ample. Underground, hidden. Was easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for a creche. Suggests immediate occupation. Malarihal. I don't remember this. It's the laser beam. We never triggered this. Oh! Hi. The giant eagle regards you with disdain. Oh no, wait. We don't have to speak with animals. Because we died. Turn away from the eagle as you approach, indicating that you are not interested in its nest. 18. We got this. One inspiration. Let's burn one. Let's burn one. Karmic dice is a bitch. No! Ancient giant eagle! I died, so I lost my speak with animals. Fudge. Does this still work?
Summon a dead ogre, it turns out.
Yep. That's a useless item now.
Shall we cut and run?
Yes. Yes, actually. How many are there?
On the way.
Oh shit, entangled. I didn't notice that. Fuck.
Never a dull moment.
Boys,
Time to press ahead.
Electrocuted? What? Why? Oh, it's because you have water sparkers. Shit. I electrocuted myself. We don't have the item that makes us like immune to electricity. We didn't. We forgot about that. Oops. This is not how you do an honor run.
the dance macabre.
Explosive barrel time. Soon.
What should I do?
No more potions.
Can't afford to let up.
Light on my feet.
Of course. Great. Oh no. Oh no! Cry for help?
Got to concentrate.
Not good. We should just flee after we kill this thing. Why is our damage so freaking low?
It's screeching for help.
Yeah, I noticed. I've never fled combat before. You can't cast friends on people in honor mode? What? That is a major nerf. Friends is a spell. That should be allowed. Huh, interesting. Why, does it make it too easy if you can, like, friends everyone? I thought it was pretty fair. A summoned creature cannot flee? Well, great.
Taking position.
The guard comes and accuses you of charming people. Okay, that does make sense.
No time to rest.
Right. Because the target should know that they were charmed. It said they're in higher difficulties, they'll know you charmed them. So, yeah. Be careful.
These boots have seen everything.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Sure. This almost killed us.
Thank you.
Are you planning to destroy the grove, Tassar? Or are you trying to do the save the grove and Minthara?
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort,
but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
A lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Oh, well, how poetic he is. Gale, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Say the Grove and Mithara. Yeah, good luck. And it's honor run, so it's hard. But then I read that you really have to make sure that she has the temporarily hostile tag if you want it to work. Because the game counts them as dead if they were not temporarily hostile to begin with. So the only way you can get her to be temporarily hostile is to just attack her without talking to her, or steal an item in front of her to aggro her. It's convoluted, but like, you just have to be sure. And I just wish non-lethal worked better in this game.
Looking ahead. Maybe I need more pockets.
We'll really starve for resources. Low on money, low on everything. This is what we get for doing the main story only. Can we leave camp without pissing off the bird? Yeah, let's leave that bird alone. That is not the way to the crash. They aren't reacting well to your lawful character? Oh, hope they warm up to you. But, you know, they are their own people. What the hell? It's a trap. It lures in your victims.
I need a quick word.
I remember that area, though.
Keep your distance, darling.
Ready or not.
Grimishka. I don't like Grimishkas.
Alright.
Bye.
At the ready. Always room for more?
What's that?
Don't give me trouble now.
Gala's knock, right?
give up now.
You're right beside each other.
I should speak up.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. But the look of guilt on your face was priceless.
Well, I didn't do it. Something strange is happening to me. Or at least yeah, I just like admitted it. But people are saying, oh, it's probably the parasite. I don't remember doing it. Something strange is happening to me.
I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess it sounds awful.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whenever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
With... The air is ripe with magic.
Knock, knock, knock. There we go. Oh, he does have friends. I hope they didn't patch this. There we go, we're fine.
No, never mind.
Note to the next Dawn Master. Oh, this is the key to get the mace. To the next Dawn Master. I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We close it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosie Morn Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life, always.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere? Breathe deep and move. Private word would be nice.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, I've seen clips of Astarion getting pissed off if you drop the temple on him. And correct me, you can tell me, to do that, you need to take the mace without the key And then the laser will fire? Is that how you bring the temple down?
I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here in the meantime.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you? Lead.
I know. Okay, you know what? The crash is down. I know the crash is down. I think this is the armor. This is a strange armor, the enchanted door. Yeah. Nix with coffee, welcome in. Good morning. Happy New Year, belated Happy New Year as well. Well, you can greet anyone Happy New Year any day. Happy New Year any day of the year because every year is a new year. Yay! Welcome in, Nix. We are suffering right now because we're trying to do like RP playthrough and doing a lot of the side stuff did not make sense. Does not make sense for us, but that's XP down the drain. And for an honor mode playthrough where we only have one save file, we're feeling it. We're not even level 5. They warned us, the game warned us that this zone is very, very difficult. I actually think, I don't know if this is more difficult than the Underdark. I think the Underdark is more difficult actually, supposedly. But yeah, here we are. And we're looking for the Githyanki Kresh. But I'm having fun trying to be lawful evil.
Something over there. Assume nothing. To battle.
Oh.
Let's get going.
This is why I should have kept the hammer. Oh yes, we finished our playthrough. It is such an amazing first playthrough. We did a Resist the Dark Urge moment. I enjoyed every bit of it. It is so good. Our personal game of the year, and I decided, you know, for this new year, for off-schedule streams, I wanted to jump back into it. I rarely replay games, so this is a first for us, actually, for the stream at least. And I'm still interested in finishing it. And the story we kind of had canon and our writing, currently writing, it's been motivating enough for me to experiment and with all these limitations and challenges and restrictions. We're trying to do everything, like things we haven't done, things we haven't seen yet. Save for the Grove. Like, if we wanted Minthara, I couldn't rationalize why we would destroy the Grove, so we had to do a convoluted process to recruit Minthara. We got to meet Alfira, finally, before the fateful encounter at camp. And it is great. It's great. Yeah, like playing as one of these characters, right? But we're playing Dark Urge again, so I hope we can try to embrace it in a less chaotic way. We need to get the axe. We can easily avoid combat, right?
Keep a blade close. Move unseen.
Who would you play?
Who knew faith lasted so long?
Yeah. Have you played as any of the origin characters yet? Last Notes of a Monk. To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the journal of Brother Wellan, novice of Lathander, documenting the Githyanki attack. Oh wait, it's Astarion supposed to be reading, just imagine his voice. Documenting the Githyanki attack on Rosimon Monastery for posterity. The Githyanki launched their attack at dawn. A few of us managed to barricade ourselves in a room, yada yada. A few of us summoned a guardian of faith to protect us. Barricade them in a room. Sounds like a bad idea. Clearly a bad idea. Or at least buy us time to figure out what to do to get out of here. No ideas yet, but we have faith. Lathander will preserve us in a time of need. Githyanki seem to have backed off. Morning Lord be blessed. They haven't hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say if they've given up the attack altogether. Need to wait it out to see. I knew it was too good to be true. Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. Gasp! Fortunately, the Guardian of Faith took care of it, but I'm sure that others will follow. Still, that smashed window is giving me an idea of an escape plan. Still trapped, just heard a roar. I think it might be a dragon. If it is... Oh, the rest of the journal seems to be burned away. Chucks it aside. Yes, welcome in, friends. Yes, it's for monk. I want my ceremonial battle ducks. This doesn't have to be a fight, my friend. You can't even move. You can't even move. We don't even need this. We already knocked the door open. Astarion, get back here. You already... Astarion already triggered the kobold, the drunk kobold fight. And now he triggered this event. We have not learned from the alternate timeline. Astarion says, well, we could sell it for money. You were complaining about how piss poor we all are. I did it for you, darling. My God. Is there a way through? Okay, you know what? We know where the crash is. This is still the weirdest thing. I thought they would like patch and fix this. Oh my God, wait. It almost could hit us. Ta-ta. Excuse me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So Astarion needs to be the one to flee.
Step quick.
Yeah! Why did everyone get added? Fine, free XP. We were complaining about you see, this is a blessing in disguise. I started saying, you were complaining about money and you're complaining about lacking experience. I thought we could use this as... Think of it as a training dummy. Oh, Astarion.
Let's move.
It's honestly so fun to see the chemistry of the cast playing live. The actual play. It is so fun. Eh? What?
Just like old times.
Why?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Karmic dice.
Cutting to the chase.
Join in the fun. This is target practice, everyone. This is experience. Let's go. That is a terrible shot, Lae'zel. You need better form.
Let's find some prey.
That's how you do it.
Well, so much for peace.
I will ascend. My faith will protect me.
That's cheating, Shadowheart. Making them roll a saving throw is not the same as trying to beat their AC.
On the hunt.
My god.
Despite everything.
Sometimes I feel like our dice are cursed, honestly. Like, I was also watching another streamer go through it with karmic dice off. Disaster. So many losing streaks, and it is unbelievable how deceptive the percentages feel like. Like, I don't even know if it's really just bad luck or what.
Swift and lethal. Can't give up. Not now.
We'll do it my way.
Time to push my luck again.
I am fury. I am death. Need to stay focused.
GM, just let us continue.
They won't know the big.
There we go.
No choice but to keep going. Have to keep going.
Hurrah. Remember this one.
My eyes grow heavy.
Keep them busy!
Best to make camp.
The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Talking statues are never a good sign.
Magic mouth spell. But whoever voiced it is probably long dead.
Thank you for your input, Shadowheart.
Moving in.
Almost forgot a quick save. Perhaps yeah, actually, Lae'zel would be the one to let us know that we read the journal about, you know, the. Actually, we did read that it is most likely underground, and Lae'zel would know that yes, for a hatchery, it would be most likely under the temples, and we need to look there. So we look at a path here, like, oh, huh, this seems like it might lead somewhere. Not an entrance, but an elegant chest. Oh. Leads all the way back around. Okay, not where we want to go. Also, we left our partners behind. The pathing needs work. I got a nice bit of dialogue that started in Shadowheart at the Goblin Camp. Oh, we missed the whipping priest. But I'm glad I got to experience that moment viscerally through Jen and Aliona. Shadowheart and performance director girlfriend, they've been streaming it. And if during our DGen hours, like sometimes I'm usually awake, so I try to jump into their streams when I can. And they also were so hilarious with that thing. What did Astarion say? Tell us. But you should have seen the both of them. They were like, they could not. They were like overheating. They were so adorable. But yeah, now that I remember the guy, but the scene, but with Astarion, what happened? Ooh, you brought up System Shock. I like you. Not too hard, just right. All right, I'll take note of that. Playing on very hard, if and when we get to Proteus. Why aren't you not moving, Lae'zel? Shadowheart was like, when you joined this group, Astarion, did you imagine this happening? Astarion is like, nope, but it's a benefit. I love it. When I was watching Shadowheart playthrough, her Shadowheart was like telling the priest, like, something to the effect of, don't go too far, priest. I might still have a use for her. Or something like that. Like, she was into it.
Without delay.
Oh, okay. So they acknowledge it because they are into it. So Astarion and they both smirk. Oh, that's so adorable. You mentioned you weren't much of a shooter person, but I'm glad you're able to find shooters that agree with you. And that's the best thing. You know, it's nice to be able to experience... Hello? What happened? Oh god, I thought we got bugged. It's a Shard cleric training. Oh, well, actually, yeah, if you bring it... It's trauma. Yeah, that is the Sharon upbringing. She emotionally isn't. What is happening, Lae'zel? Okay. You can't even... What is going on? Why can't she jump? Are you kidding me? We're bugged. On an honor playthrough.
Can't give up now.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Light on my feet.
The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Lae'zel is not with us.
Indolence breeds madness.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
All's well that ends.
The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Okay, we gotta... Main menu. See, that's a scary thing. You only have one save slot. So there is a way actually to quit out without it auto-saving on you if you are bugged. Like last time when I had to do the fortress again, I got bugged out. The computer's turn was stuck forever. So I had to restart the fortress again because we got bugged. You love shooters that don't make you hide 99% of the time. yeah, what the era of cover shooters, though as groundbreaking as Gears of War, sorry, Gears of War, which really brought about like cover shooters and cover systems and all that. It was great, third-person shooter cover system for the time, and it trickled in, it spread across a lot of other genres. But yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Like the older Call of Duties, Medal of Honor. Wait, no, Call of Duty already had a stay in cover, but it was pretty fair. But yeah, the FPSs before that, you gotta get out there, rely on your Twitch aiming skills. And Halo, with its regenerating shield and health, I guess your mobile cover.
Path lies before me.
Dude, I don't know what happened to Lae'zel. Thank you for the hydrate, Nyx. We will need it. Something is going on.
One true way.
Never a dull moment.
There, now she's following us. All right.
Can't slow down.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Eager for
That might be worth a look.
to battle.
Looking ahead.
We are a Ranger Beastmaster.
One day I'll catch a break.
And I am currently enjoying it. Because I was a Beastmaster in D&D 5e. It is my very first D&D 5e character. Because I love, pet classes. Until I realized that it was a very terribly written subclass for the Ranger. And Ranger was already quite terribly designed, in my opinion, in vanilla 5e. So I stuck with it because I love the flavor, but it was not good mechanically, and it did not gel well with more optimized players and other classes. So this is my time to finally experience a worthwhile Beastmaster. Also, this is just my World of Warcraft character. I was a huntress. I was a night elf. Night elf huntress. Rip and tear. Honestly, I really enjoyed the modern Doom game. I haven't tried Doom Eternal, the one before Doom Eternal. Rip and tear indeed. Fast-paced, just adrenaline-fueled demon shoot 'em up. Yeah, Doom 2016.
Should be easy.
Should be. I hope so. Astarion's happy.
Moving.
Wow. Using up those rolls, Astarion. Ceremonial battle axe. All the relevant.
Assume nothing.
Get the Yankee slates.
Let's move. I been this way before?
Have I been this way before? I don't know. Well, Prey, from what I hear, it's more immersive sim like. Is it? Question mark. I've not played it.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
And we have the key.
Trust no one.
Wrench and a foam gun. And you're overpowered. I got a wrench and a foam gun. I'm gonna take over the station.
Well, hello.
That's a Githyanki blade if I ever saw one.
Wait, that should go to Lae'zel. Like RP wise, she'll be the one like reading the disc for us. We don't read the Ursu. This stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. Oh, okay, it's translated. It is an inventory of items taken by the Githyanki from the Lathanderian monks upon their initial takeover of the monastery and the subsequent shipment of major valuables back to Tunarath.
At least things have stayed interesting. Maybe I need more pockets. Should mind my step.
Yeah, and you need a very satisfying arsenal in your FPS games.
That might be worth a look.
So I haven't been able to catch up. How was your playthrough been so far, Nyx? Have you finished it multiple times already? Did you enjoy your first playthrough?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. It is an account of the takeover of Rosimorn Monastery by the Githyanki contingent. I guess this is just imagine Lae'zel reading this for us. Many supplies found. Local area good for hunting more. Gramishka infestation, but that will be no trouble, and indeed will be useful in deterring unwanted visitors. Rosimorn Monastery, it's called, but it seems these monks had plenty hidden away beneath the surface. Lots of valuable goods to be found underground. Can be traded off after best bits are shipped back. The treasure room will prove a fitting location for the establishment of a military intelligence office. Seems to already have good defenses. Should station Inquisitor Wargats. He'll be able to keep Therezin under his thumb. Malar Real.
What to do on my way.
Got distracted. And it's good that you get more patches, less bugs in Act 3, more content, the epilogue. So it'll be nice to return. Ah, there are the stairs. Did not notice. I'm pretty sure this may have really made them think about where to take Dragon Age 4. Because none of my friends really have any faith in the current BioWare right now. Perhaps they'll be able to grow eventually, but for now, it doesn't seem like it's on brand for them. I feel like they're the type to really focus on one major project. But yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice if, especially after this, you know, they get more resources and they're able to like have smaller games in between, perhaps. Different, experimental, stretch their wings and legs a bit, maybe. But yeah. They changed some things, padding the epilogue, yes, and they put in missing cutscenes, they put in more things. It's gonna be much more polished and more satisfying experience. The epilogue for me was quite worth it. We went back for it early this year. Well, last year.
Why? Have you anything to hide? No. But he might scour through the whole creche in his search. Be calm. Still. Those standing in truth need not fear Vlaakith's gaze.
Alright. Take 2.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly. Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
Ranger intimidation. I hunt monsters. Either that's you or it's the mind flayers. Your choice. That's so Geralt. I mean, well, I defaulted to Geralt's voice there in my head. I hunt monsters. Either that's you or it's the mind flayers. Your choice. Oh, Geralt. I miss him. Allow Lae'zel to answer off, obviously. Thankfully, this game blew up so hard, no reason to be quiet at all. Yeah, it's definitely earned them a lot of goodwill, and I really hope they make the most out of it. She's like, if you want to meet, you need to make an appointment. Lae'zel has been stonewalled and murdered, literally murdered, okay? They split open her skull. We had to flee that combat. Astarion was the lone survivor. And he had to get Withers to resurrect us, which is why we're so poor now. And, oh my god. And Lae'zel came back as if nothing happened, and she said, I haven't disappointed you yet. I was like, well, that was the last time you did it. Anyway, let's let Lae'zel answer again. We don't understand their ways.
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Yeah, she can...
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia watches you.
You know, now I think I'm gonna steal that egg.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited.
As long as he doesn't do fool things. Yeah, we can only hope. Doing and make their next game triple this one's budget because we didn't like Baldur's Gate 3 because of the graphics? Wait, what? You guys didn't like it because of the I'm okay with the graphics. I really like the style they went for here. I have caught a few streams of Devora Wild Nyx. Very fun as well, with her hero Grace. Grace the moderator, Grace the guide, Grace the one who helps run her stream. And she's always like, Grace, did you see that? Grace, I did it. And Grace, in my head, I don't know how Grace looks like, but in my head, Grace is like, you know, hopped up on energy drinks and like, she always sounds so like she's gonna pass out at any second. And like, yeah, and you should like press that. And yeah, it's like just so chill, but also at the verge of an attack or something in a very endearing way. And they bounce off each other very well, and it's so adorable. And yeah, she is so chaotic. I was able to catch a stream where Aliona dropped by, and Aliona was just like crushing so hard on Devora. And it's like, are you sure you're not gay? And then they were talking about Devora's husband, who does not exist, quote unquote, or they call him the doorman or something. And Devora's like, come on, doorman, say something, and he won't.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I would be more concerned than excited.
Okay, Chad, I'm legitimately afraid of our chances. Because we know what's up. The Dream Visitor told us not to come here. But we also want to kind of get the parasite out.
Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely. This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
She made a TikTok with Grace? Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised. Look at this low rest. Oh, okay. It just didn't load.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Draw a new face onto the portrait. Sounds fun. Inspect the symbol more closely. Oh, we need a 20. Hey, you never know. I forgot guidance! We wouldn't have made it anyway. It is 3 a.m. Tassara. I kept telling myself, oh, I'm going to make this a normal length stream. But here I am, having so much fun and enjoying my time with you guys and everything.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
We're never gonna find out what that symbol is. We also failed it in our first playthrough. Definitely Vlaakith's #1 fan, just as Shadowheart is God's favorite princess. Holy cow, it's 3 a.m. You met Edwin and his 2 siblings. Sent them off, but I don't think you can do the owlbear yet. Oh shit, we skipped the owlbear. We skipped the owlbear. Because it didn't really make sense RP-wise for us. But also, we were like, I don't think we can handle it. Dan Mother, good morning to you in Down Under. Down Under. Sorry. But good morning to you. Hope you had a good night's rest. Yes, you rated us. You were able to sleep. And now you're waking up and heading to work. Take care. I was just saying how we're having so much fun. And yeah, this is great. I hope I wake up for our game tomorrow. We have a game one-shot tomorrow. Our friend is running Vaesen for us. I'm really excited about that. Vaesen from Free Alagan, Norse mythology, post-Napoleonic era. And it's about playing characters in a society that like defends the world from invisible creatures. Yes, it is Wasabi Buns. So we're gonna do that one shot, and I'm plucking in my usual character for these kinds of, you know, occultic adventures, none other than Daisy Barnes. But I decided, you know, let's not make it Daisy. Let's actually set it into her story. Let's make it her grandmother. Because Daisy, canonically, around 1920s, right? This one would be late 1800s. I was thinking, okay, let's bring her doctor in. So I'm playing her relative, basically, her ancestor, and we'll see how that goes. I'm really excited about the universe, the base building, and all that. And as far as I know, it uses a similar system as Mutant, Tales from the Loop. So yeah.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
I wonder what the artist tried to communicate, tried to capture. If we draw a new face on her, we're going to get beheaded by Lae'zel. Alright, let's meet the mad scientist again. Last time we had to kill the mad scientist. Let's see what happens this time. This one was so scary. I legit... Huh? Huh? Wait, what the hell? I don't remember this.
That was a good one.
Was that a... Who was in there?
Focus.
Not our problem.
Focus.
Thank you. I hope the session goes well. I never played Basin before, so... Oh my god. Not our problem. Not this character. It's probably a goblin or something, or kobold. We have to close the door.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Well...
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one.
What did we do? I followed the voice in my head. It is a different urge. I thought it's like, oh, she's not looking. I'm gonna steal that. How do we reset this? This is not how it's supposed to go.
Just so.
Yeah, like this is an important thing. Like we did all that just to get here, and we ruined it. Oh my god. Either way ends in combat. Deny the accusation?
Nothing you carry can incriminate you. The matter is settled.
What? False alarm, false alarm, false. I just, yeah, false alarm. It is, hi, we're here to get purified.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
Is that Mizora? I prefer Lae'zel to speak on our behalf.
Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Geich tadpoles and have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithsk. I will ensure you're cured.
Insight, insight. What will the Zaithsk do?
It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you.
Insight!
Yankee rarely experiences Zaithis. You are very lucky, Istik. Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Here you go, Papa. The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithsk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Examine the device. Well, you're on your own.
The device is part organic, part synthetic. But you can't tell how it was made, or how it works.
Stand aside! My time has come.
Go ahead, but be careful.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithis end your suffering.
It's a gentle lighting though, but juxtaposed with this kind of device and the creeping dread, it's great. No, that's so cool. That's such a cool shot. It's so...
You must focus on the parasite at all times.
Holy.
The Zaithis will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
Uh-oh.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Get out of there, Lae'zel. I don't think you will survive this. I don't think this is meant to cure us in the way you think it will. 30. Let's go. 20. Nope.
No! Vlaakith! Purge me of this blight!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Blackith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me!
So, we're just gonna stand here and let it kill her? Is that the plan?
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Deception, wisdom. 1d20 plus 2 plus 4. Oh, same. Seek answers within the Zaith'isk. What is this vision? You must listen. The device is changing you. You are becoming illithid. This deception. Let's try. We are supposed to be wise. Seek answers within the Zaith'isk. What is this vision? 21? What are we... These rolls? Oh my god. Well, this is different.
The pain is too great. The visions flicker, but refuse to come into focus.
I thought we would be able to attack it. Ugh. Well, I guess we're too much in pain to attack it as well. We can't... What about telling the others to like, hey, destroy it? Force her to stop it. I don't know, but... Alright, last ditch effort. Listen, Lae'zel, the device, it's changing you. You're becoming illithid. 30. Wow, her faith is strong. I don't remember this being this difficult. We were able to convince her as Daisy. Is it because we developed a good rapport with her, or we did certain things beforehand? Wow. Last ditch effort for the 20. Wow, a 1. Thank you. Thank you, game. This is just not meant to be.
I am becoming pure!
We haven't seen this before.
Yes, child. Fate's her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Arcana? Wisdom. Plus 24 plus 2. We have Arcana proficiency? 1d4 plus 3. Oh, we have better chances with Arcana. Embrace the pain, Lae'zel. Be pure. Draw on the Zaith'isk's power. Take it as your own. What is this shit? The GM is being so cruel to us, chat. Bad GM. He wants the story to happen. Wow. It's like turning off karmic dice is a curse. Not even my rolls are this bad in real life.
The Zaith'isk overwhelms the both of you. The weight of the astral sea crushes your mind and spirit.
It's okay, we have plot armor. Oh my god! I thought she blew up.
Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay. My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond
I failed
rage,
inside again.
Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it. So
what happened? Blacketh of Kinazin, Blacketh of Kinazin, blah blah blah. Dream Visitor, plot armor. GM bailed us out. Gustil Storngosh, Kateth. Damn it, all the parasites sweet. Okay. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. We're just gonna identify it. Your Zaithis tried to kill Lae'zel and failed.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
After what you just did to us?
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you once again.
I trust the prism.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
So now we're gonna see the Inquisitor. A traitorous doctor. How can you be so sure?
Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithisk was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
This is going too far, Lae'zel. Listen to yourself. You're blinded by your faith. Blah, 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 blah. What happened? So we have an argument about this again. And this is like we gave her another chance and she was almost killed again. No, she was successfully killed last time. And he tried to kill her again. This time it failed. I think now it's like Lae'zel, I don't think this is the solution. But the thing is, how do we keep her in our party?
To the Inquisitor at the creche. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported.
Because player knows what happens. And I wish there was a way to convince her that they tried to kill you again. The cure is not here. Do you really think the Inquisitor will save us? We need to go to Moonrise Towers. That's the source of the tadpole. We'll find a lead there. Nothing.
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
So, the Githyanki have no cure for our condition. Unless you count death as a cure. I won't pretend to be surprised.
That artifact. I think this is appropriate to ask now. The Doctor isn't around. That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
And yet you don't know what it is. That doesn't add up. Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by it? I don't think it's a time to start delving into that. Let's push a bit. Just a bit. Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us in this moment. again. It happened again. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Let the matter drop. All right.
Very well.
What can we get? Oh, we wanted to give one to Astarion.
How delicious.
Have fun.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, no one's here. We can like loot the place. A list of Githyanki names and the treatment they received in the infirmary. It is written in the common tongue. The name Varl comes up 47 times. Savash Kethk, far be it for me to tell you how to do your job, but may I suggest doing something about Varl? He's a drain on resources, not to mention interrupting my research. And I'd like to go through at least 2 days without seeing him again. Gustil Stornagos.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Whoa! How did they know that we stole shit? Why are we gonna fight the whole crash now? Is it... What? Chat, what just happened? What? Is it because... Was the doctor gonna... Did the doctor run and get help? Oh, fudge. What the hell? Let's do this. We have to... Last stand. Okay, we need to choke point that. Lysel. What's this? What's this? Not the light tank. Give me nasal breath. Much another ability. Fuck. No, wait, that's us. That's us. That's not Lae'zel. He's gonna act next. Raider, chill.
I won't give in.
Come on, what do we have here? What do we have here? Burning Hands, Brawler. Oh, Cliff of Warding. No, Scroll of Grease, Gust of Wind. Hey, welcome into Sar. We just got into a pickle ourselves. I don't know why everyone is suddenly hostile towards us. I think we should have killed the doctor. I think the doctor called for help. It makes sense. We missed that. How's the goblins going? Couldn't be authority at spam fire hours from on high. Oh god, because of the stupid rest condition, right? You need to rest before the... Is that a short rest in order to reactivate the tadpole? Here we go. Speed up. Like, super crafting. Super speed crafting. Ugh. Potion of speed. Oh, we can't drink it. Great. Let's give a potion of speed to different people as well. Lae'zel. Let's give it to Lae'zel. 2 people will get through, unfortunately, but we want to block the entrance. No ranged attacks going through. We want to plug that hole. Plug that hole. Can we do a sneak attack ranged and a sneak attack melee? Ooh, vampire bite. Bonus action.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. Now we need a potion of speed to Lae'zel. 1. Potion of speed to Astarion.
The dance macabre.
Yep, it's once per turn. Okay, hold your ground. You can hold them here. 94 freaking percent. Plug the hole, Lae'zel.
Taking position. Four to 9. It's really just not working. Damn, doctor. Should have killed her.
Okay, maybe we weren't very smart about this. Can you like shoot blindly? Okay, fairy fire. How long does the darkness last? Lae'zel needs to step out a bit more. What a waste. What am I doing? Invest an ally with power that heals when it attacks. Every long rest. Oh, I think they patched it. They patched it. It's now an ally. Oh no, it's a waste. They fixed it. Because before you could cast this on anyone. You could give anyone vulnerability to all damage. They patched it. I guess it wasn't the intent. You can't even throw anything. Wasted it. Fudge. I was expecting some of them to like pour in already. Good luck with Lump, Tassar.
Don't linger.
We pushed Lae'zel in too far. God damn it. Now everyone's just wasting their spell slots. Bullshit. That's her kill box, supposedly. Come in. Yes. These rolls are... And now they're all through. Great job. Fuck. Okay, think. Counterspell. They counterspell. They counterspell. Fuck. Wow. Shit. We didn't respec her into life cleric. Oops. Oh man. Oh man.
On the move.
Shit. Can't use reactions. What happened to our... Yeah, what happened to our haste? Oh, we wasted it. We were lethargic. Okay, I should have made Shadow Art move. I'm making terrible decisions. Whoops. Okay. Aberration, Celestial, Elemental, Fey, Fiend, Undead. Humanoids. How come they can shoot through? Oh, now they can... Now they're all through. Mother effer.
Be quick. The subtle.
What is with these rolls? Oh god. This is horrible, chat. Uh-huh. How is he doing all that? Mother effer.
Have to keep going.
I'm gonna give an item. Alchemist Fire. Shatter. Slow. Speak with Dead. Scorching Ray. 3 rays, 2 to 12 each. 3 to 24 thunder damage. Let's give that to Shadowheart.
Let's finish this.
Counter spell. Wow. They don't counter spell you in normal difficulty. I feel the pain. Absolute pain. Healing too. Wow. All right. This might be the end. What happened? Is it because the doctor got help? So now someone needs to survive, or it's the end of her honor playthrough. What the fuck happened? And we're all plugged up there because of our own stupid plan. Okay. No Misty Step. They have counter spells as well.
Can't give up.
Let me just double check something. Okay, so it is a story thing. Once I enter the infirmary, everyone gets hostile. Wait, what? Githyanki crush attacking me, help. You can roll a charisma check to convince Doctor it worked. Ah, that's our stupidity. We should have convinced her that the parasite was destroyed. God damn. Alright. What scrolls do we have that can help? Main goal is to escape. Potion of speed, bonus action. We get 2 actions. Well, we cannot jump. We need to jump to get out. We have darkness. That might buy us some time. Slow as well, but... Okay, we have 1 action and 1 bonus action. We need to jump because we don't have Misty Step. We can jump, we just need to, but we need to disengage. If people are blinded, can they still do attacks of opportunity? Okay. We need to disengage as an action. No, they can attack us even in darkness. We won't even be able to drink a potion. Okay. Thing is, there are 2 people outside. We have 4 HP. Fuck me.
Have to keep going.
This healing is out of this world. You can take his reaction. But it's gonna be his turn. Where's Lae'zel act? This guy. And this character. They can shoot Lae'zel. Fuck. He won't have his reaction yet. So we can leave. We can jump safely. If we steal his reaction. Never mind. GG. Fucking doctor, man. Delete this campaign. Well, that is short. That is short and very unsatisfying. Well, now we know that with honor mode, it was a challenge to like we really need to take your time, prepare, do everything. Like if we did that, if we stayed in Act 1 and we grinded our way to the end, there's a certain balance to it. Because we rushed to it. We rushed forward. For sure, we rushed. So we were definitely underprepared for this level because for RP reasons, we didn't do a lot of content. So we're gonna have to own up to that. So if we ever want to do an honor run, we just gotta really make sure that we focus on it, because it will definitely. Yeah, I mean, it's like I wanted to try and do it, right? Like we can always have RP reasons to do side content and everything, right? To do everyone's personal quests, to get all those items, to know where to go first about, to get items, to stock up on healing potions, where to go. But we committed to the bit. I told myself even I wouldn't prioritize RP over honor. Apparently that didn't work out. So subconsciously, that's just how we were going. And it's unfortunate that it had to end here. But I did enjoy writing the story up to this point. It was really pushing it, like trusting Lae'zel and all that. And this is what it got us. Like, maybe that is out of character, inconsistent for my character. I don't know. But, I mean, we're going to continue it. We're going to drop it down to Tactician. So that kinds of that will free us up a bit in terms of where we can go from there. We can more easily recruit Minthara. We can experiment with other things. And Tactician's not bad. And we're mainlining the quest line anyway. So let's play for the story. Next time, if I ever want to go through an honor mode, we're gonna honor mode the shit out of it. We're gonna turn on our gamer mode and really optimize, grind, do everything that needs to be done to get us to the end. Because the later fights get even harder, man. It's if this part was challenging already, well, primarily because we were also under-leveled and under-equipped, that is a lesson that, okay, if you want to do honor, you need your equipment, need optimal tactics. This was also a mess of tactics on our end. We were locked in a room. It is honestly very difficult. We were outnumbered 2-1. All of them had multi-attack. It was just hell. Like, we shouldn't have tried to make that final stand. We fucked up with the darkness at the end there. Yeah, it's very disappointing, but well, that's how it is. We're gonna have to do a quote-unquote real serious honor mode at some point. But hey, I enjoy the challenge. I enjoy the challenge of trying to weave in RP, try to maintain consistency, try not to meta game. That's a thing. Like, if we do another playthrough after this one for honor mode specifically, we're gonna meta the shit out of it, right? We're gonna get what we need. We already played the game once before. We're gonna play the game twice. We can meta. We should meta because honor mode will probably demand that. And yeah, it is a nice experiment to try to do suboptimal role, to stay in the role play, to stay in the moment. Like, if it doesn't make sense to do this, like, why would we rest now? Or why would we divert and go there? I turned off my meta brain because, I know I should go there, down directly into the crash to avoid wasting resources and to make sure that we do that. I forgot about the doctor because we killed the doctor the first time and no help came. So now we learned the doctor does come back, which is kind of odd. Well, I guess I could have used a hint, maybe. Yeah, we should, to save ourselves, we should have convinced the doctor. I don't know what I missed. Because the doctor just kind of scurried away. She didn't really say, I'm gonna get the Inquisitor. But what she did say, however, she did say something. Wait, she did say that the only solution is to cleanse you or something like that, right? So maybe that is supposed to be enough of a hint to kill her. But, it didn't go into active time battle. Lae'zel didn't say she's going to warn the Inquisitor and it will be the end of us. Maybe like a prompt like that would have helped to give us a chance to stop her. Because my brain just turned to other matters. We were like looting things, reading documents. And I guess that was also a failure of RP on our part because I just forgot about the doctor. But that's player error. Our characters wouldn't have been so lax. We had 4 eyes in the room. I highly doubt any of them would have, what do you call it? Would have just stood by and let the doctor go. Right? Considering what we went through, Shadowheart or Astarion or one other player, if me as a player forgot about the doctor, the others could have had input because it is a cooperative game, supposedly a table experience. And you know, Shadow Astarion was already like, is this a plan to let her just die? He was already sussed out in the first place. He could have been like, she is going to come back and kill us. So yeah, a lot of different things. Not really happy with how it ended, but there's the breaks. We're gonna drop down to Tactician now and just wrap up this area. And just, well, you know, actually we could just wrap up now. Let's continue on Tactician. Let's do a real honor mode next time. I'm challenged now to do a real honor mode. Did you know, I am following the streamer, I think Killer Bits is doing an honor mode solo. Like, from what I understand, just one character. I don't know how that's possible, or if I mistook it as solo, as in just single player with computer party members. But that's a challenge. That is super duper hell mode. That's Avernus mode. No, that's 9th level of hell mode. One character, honor mode. Like, good luck to Killer Bits. But yeah, now I feel like we'll do an evil RP playthrough. Honor mode was not jiving with our RP well. It is a worthy experiment. I'm glad you guys were here for that. We're going to turn this save into a tactician mode instead. We'll definitely double down on the story writing aspect of it. We'll commit to that harder. At least we'll be able to explore other options if things don't really work out for us. Like if a botched roll. We turned off karmic dice as well, chat. You know what? I'll do more research. Because the description of karmic dice in the main menu, it says that it prevents failure streaks, but keeps results generally random. I don't know if it affects success streaks. Because if it does, then okay, it balances out. But if you do an honor mode and you can keep karmic dice on, and it's nothing but good to prevent all the bullshit rolls we were seeing. Not bullshit rolls, we were just unlucky. That's dice, chat. That's D&D. I have to accept that. But we were missing, like, my god, like, the rolls were so crazy. Remember how we did so well with our run on stream first episode? We cleared Goblin Fortress so smooth. Our rolls, now that I look back at it, were godly. Because when I lost my progress and I had to save scum, which I allowed myself to do, I saved scum my way to get back to the point that we reached because we earned that. But when I tried to do it again, so I could continue the stream because we disconnected, we crashed, we lost our data, so we're allowed. Because you can actually cheat in honor mode, okay? It's against the spirit, obviously, but if you're bugged out, if you have an actual reason to like reload your game because you cannot progress or something like that, then I had to do it. So I did it, and I had to do it multiple times because it was brutal. Chat, I spent 2 times longer trying to make up for that lost progress of our last stream. We were just failing every roll, and it was just brutal. Like, it was a stark difference. Like, I could really feel now with that karmic dice off. That's again, I don't know if it also affects success streaks. Anyway, so I'll do more research on that for future. Since this playthrough won't be that long, I'm expecting, because we are just gonna stick to like main story, right? Honor mode is even more difficult than Tactician from what I hear. So it's already a dumbed down difficulty, and we're gonna get that win. And we're gonna RP as hard as we want. But again, for the future honor mode, I'll research on should I enable karmic dice, because I don't think it's fair if... Well, it's personal preference, but if you're gonna honor mode and not keep karmic dice on and handicap yourself further, that's your choice. You could brag about that if you win it without karmic dice on. More power to you, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's just finish the crash tonight. It'll load it in custom mode this time. I don't know if that's different from... If it's custom mode, do we get an achievement for finishing it in Tactician? Let me check. There's an achievement for completing game in Tactician mode, but you can change the difficulty during the game freely. Does the Tactician mode achievement require 100% Tactician? It's not 100%, but appears to be the vast majority. But it's gonna drop us to custom difficulty. Oh well, let's see what happens. But that was a short honor mode playthrough. Thank you for joining us for this experiment. Let's go ahead and continue on a custom difficulty. So now our priorities have shifted. We have failed, but that's fine, chat. You can't win it all. I had a lot of fun getting to that point. I had a lot of fun, but obviously I got salty with all those shitty rolls, man. That was just brutal, man. That was just absolutely brutal. And where is the freaking doctor? Oh, okay. Difficulties Tactician. Yeah, Tactician. Boop. You cannot change it once it starts. So hopefully this will still count for a Tactician achievement. Set it to Tactician. Proficiency bonus. This will impact game balance. Ooh, I haven't seen these actually. I'll just wait for the doctor to come in. You know, screw her. We can load as much as we want now. Single save. Cannot be altered. So we're still stuck on a single save. So it's like soft honor. We can reload, but we'll only have a single slot. That's fine. What are the differences? Enemy aggression is Tactician. Enemies will attack ruthlessly and efficiently. Character power. Adjust how powerful players, allies, and enemies are by modifying their bonuses to rolls and how hard they are to kill. Tactician. Hostile characters will be stronger and harder to kill in combat. That is... I want numbers here. I want numbers here. Because... So they are buffed. I thought it would just change their behavior and make them act efficiently. But if their numbers are also skewed, no wonder why we were failing all our rolls. They probably bump their AC. Like, depending on your level difference or something. Keeps enemies and allies alike at the same level of strength. So we were already... The cards were stacked against us. Okay. Enemy loadouts. Tactician. Enemies will employ advanced spells and items in combat. I like that. When I was counterspelled, I was like, respect. Yes. Your enemies can counterspell you. An additional combat mechanics. Change the complexity of combats by adjusting how many new mechanics or enemies are added to certain fights. I'm curious to see what certain fights demand. Like what additions there are. Tactician. Enemy critical hits, of course, that's allowed. No death saving throws is holy crap. Like, just turn off death saving throws. Well, that's... Well, they won't die. Okay. Disable free first strikes. Harming a character before combat starts will cost you 1 attack or action on your first turn in initiative. Camp cost multipliers ×2. Short rest, full heal, it's off. I like these options. Well, you could use more options, but it's nice that they allowed custom difficulty. Because we all have our preferences. Trader price modifier. Dude, everything was more expensive. No wonder we were poor as hell and lacking potions. 3 times the value on Tactician. Multiclassing's allowed. Always prompt reactions. All reactions that can pause the game will do so by default. Should that be enabled? Hide NPC health. Only HP counts of characters controlled by players will be displayed. This seems fun. This seems fun. And hide failed perception rolls. Oh! That's... I might want to turn that on. Because it clues you in that you missed something. And especially traps. Hide NPC health. This is more what I'm used to. You don't know the HP. You don't know the NPC health. But will you know if they're like bloodied or not? Nah, I don't think that works. Because you cannot really see descriptors like whether they're 50% health or 25% health. So no. This seems cute. Hide failed perception rolls. Hide passive rolls in dialogue. Prevent dialogue showing you if you have passed or failed the passive roll to learn information. They finally came in. We were looking through our damn options. I'm gonna change your AI. Okay, wait. Select the base difficulty as a template. Let's just make sure it's Tactician set. What is Explorer mode? What's the difference with Explorer mode? It didn't change anything. Base difficulty is a template. Like, it didn't change our trade modifier or camp costs. Yeah, Explorer mode is like the easiest mode, but then it doesn't like set default values. Oh well.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I'm just gonna kill them all. What do you mean you can't close the door? Is it jammed open? Jerks.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ready.
Man. Suddenly we're hitting everything.
My path be true.
Counterspell, good. Dude, I like that they can like hold person as a bonus.
A little help, please.
Man, this fight, man. Okay. Oh, you cannot reload a previous save file while playing a single save mode? Oh, you're still stuck on not being able to reload. Okay. So it's a more difficult tactician mode.
Before my time.
Just die so we can reload. Alright, at least we learn now how we want to do a future honor playthrough. You need your shit. You need XP, you need your items. You cannot half-ass it. Yeah, we already failed Vanoa. We forgot that the doctor left the room. She snuck away and brought in reinforcements while we were reading stuff and enjoying our time inside the damn laboratory, and we died. So yeah, if we feel like doing a future honor playthrough, we are going to be serious about it. Like, no, do everything, get all the items we need, meta
Parasites
everything.
nearby. You should take a closer look.
So we're gonna continue now more on let's the experiment to be lawful evil and get everyone like Minthara and everyone in the party in there. And I want to continue my story. Oh, they do lock us in. It's so subtle. It is so subtle.
Blackets will be done.
No, it's okay, Tazar. I also want to experience other classes. I already had this idea that I wanted to change everyone's classes. I wanted to experience Bard, Monk. Yeah, I wanted to experience Bard, Monk. So I wanted to change some of them to that. And I want to try and push I want to play this as a tactical game, right? It's for next time. But I'm really happy that we were able to bring Relevant to life. Because last time I played her was in World of Warcraft, and I already forgot who she was supposed to be. And I'm pretty happy. Like, in the future, I would try and develop her story further, and I want to see where this goes. So, yeah, we're still in it. This is now... It's basically honor mode. We just don't get the dice set because we're still not allowed to... We're still not allowed to save scum. Oh, right. I was supposed to build this. Arrow, 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 roaring thunder. Darkness, acid, ice. Kaboom!
Shall we dance?
Ocean speed.
Spill some blood. Let's go.
Ow.
No mercy.
Oh, there's a fire wine barrel there. I'm actually wondering how we can win this fight even in a tactician mode. But now suddenly our roles are much more consistent. I had a bonus action. Damn it. Who counterspelled me?
I'm ready. Let's have a little fun. Let's do it.
Time to push my luck again.
My faith will protect me.
God damn it. Ooh, nice, nice. They know how to use AoEs as well. Delay. Lag.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Revenge.
Shall we cut and run?
On the hunt.
Ready.
Let's go, Shadowheart. Now our rolls are going to shit. Oh, here they come. Oh, they can't pass. Unless they kill laser. Oh. No spell slots. Potion. Elixir. What happened to our... No, we don't have arcane cultivation stuff yet. Oh well. Here they come!
Into the bloody fray!
Go for the throat.
Time for a new
Concentrate.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Talk to me. Onward.
All right. Wow, I didn't even notice her HP. Oh no, Astarion! Good luck. Taking your first long rest with all the companions unlocked and the pallets of Tear Dead. Nice one, bro. What are you playing again?
Time to move.
This will be so funny if Astarion survives again. Where was the way out again? Oh, this way. Hello, passing through, passing through. God damn. Withers. Withers just like squints at us. It happened again. I swear it wasn't me this time.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps then thou must return with the proper... This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
And would you look at that, we're level 5. Oh, Shadowheart didn't level up. Sad.
No one stopped me yet.
Right, changing the title to Tactician. Tactician. Alright.
Never wanted the easy path.
Can we safely re-enter that place? So RP-wise, I want to tell Lae'zel, like, screw this. We need to leave. But I don't want her to be gone from the party. So how do we rationalize that? Spike growth, animal friendship, less restoration. What's a fun ranger spell to have? Good berries? 4 to 16 healing. Good berries might be nice. Since we are lacking potions and potions are more expensive. Spike growth is pretty cool though. For boxing out or boxing in and out enemies. Well, we have a shortage of potions. You threw 4 barrels of oil on them? Yep. You gotta do what you gotta do, Tassar. Use everything at your disposal. Use your game knowledge to get that win and show off those dice when you get to the end, Tassar. Eventually we'll join you there. We will join you there and we will roll our, what is it, golden dice? We will roll our golden dice together. Finally, extra attack. Wait a minute. We actually could have won. I forgot I had smoke powder. Well, I don't know. We could have stood a much better chance. We had 4 smoke powder barrels in Lae'zel's pocket. Just sitting there unused. I blanked out because I was panicking. I was just in my head, I was saying, okay, we're going to use the barrels. And then I just forgot about it. And then things just spiraled out of control. I could have like put the barrel and plugged the door. And go off to the side. My God.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And then we get extra attack. Would they be hostile? They would be.
Careful, I might.
Oh, Vanua. They patched it. Perilous stakes no longer can be used on hostile enemies.
I have a lot on my mind.
So it's just a waste of worm now. Well, I guess I could do it on me, but just don't get hit.
Moving ahead.
Blackets will be done.
I want that loot. Let's just go for it.
Repositioning.
Still on my feet.
Enjoying honor mode, Tassar? Yeah, we're just gonna finish this and get ready to leave soon. Hey, we have extra attack. Suddenly, we're attacking more.
Hungry for the slaughter. This will do nicely.
My God.
It's as if. Taking position.
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
Let's get this over with.
This feels good. Ready or no? Make it hurt.
Nice 20.
Let's finish this. Time to deal some punishment.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Damn it, misclick. Whoa.
Try me.
Harem root of all girl companions, but for coverage, you're probably gonna turn Lae'zel into a wizard. Wizard Lae'zel. Wizard Cell, not bad. Karlach into a rogue. Dex Barbs, figuring it out. Yeah, play around with all that. They can be anything you want them to be.
Time to kill. We'll do it my way.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Infirmary key.
Anything of use?
What happened to the chest that got pushed around? Oh, it's over there.
What now?
What's next?
Now we're level 5, we'll probably respect.
What a day. Hardly a challenge.
$34? Ah! It was a Grimishka! You did Karlak Mok in your run. Oh yeah, and I'm not sure if you heard Vanwa, but they patched the vulnerability worm thing. The illithid power. It can only be used on allies now. See? Invest an ally with power. It was fun while it lasted. I think I used it once only. Playing a paladin itself. Yeah, and you know, like I was experimenting with how my RP could mix within. You can definitely make it fit. Like I'm not saying they're mutually exclusive. So yeah, if you have a way to RP and still be min-max, that's great.
Don't waste a step. Open up.
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
More for me.
Yup. I also noticed that, Tassar. We were just not smart in this session, but going through the Goblin Fortress on honor mode was such an awesome experience. I was trying to pay attention to, you know, positioning. I was playing it like Hitman. I had so much fun. Initiating the ambush, assassinating the key targets, isolating them. It was so good. Nyx, thank you so much for being here. Sadly, we failed our honor run, but we'll see if I want to keep... Well, I still like Relevin. I still like the story we're kind of writing. I'll continue to see it through and treat this more as... Well, now we can't even load. We're still stuck on single save file. We can't even like save scum or explore anymore because it's still basically honor mode, just we don't get a dice set. And I guess the difficulty got turned down a notch. But we'll see. Thank you for being here. I'll definitely pet the cat. Yeah, Tassar, look. We can't even change it. The setting can't be changed once the game starts. We're stuck on single save. I need Maya for luck. We didn't make it, Maya. So you can't load your previous save, but you can keep a quick save before shit hits the fan. Three mana and keep a companion at camp. How do you do that? We survived. We saved our honor mode twice. Thrice. Twice. Because we were able to get one person to flee to camp and pay withers. It is Astarion again. The master of escaping. You can group 3 people and leave 1 out. Yo! Is that still even in the spirit of things? That basically guarantees you cannot get TPK'd. Thanks, Maya. I don't want to do that. That seems a bit... Well, for me, I would say that's kind of against... You need the threat of being TPK'd, I feel. Like, yeah, meta the shit out of everything else, but... Yeah, it's difficult with 3 companions. Admittedly, maybe it's a worthy trade-off. Maybe it's worth a trade-off. You're not going to get TPK'd, but you're going to have to deal with 3 people. But... I hear some people are trying to do it with a solo character, so it might even be possible. Half orc, even though the design is so bad in BG3. Oh, because of the orcish resilience?
Action, not reaction.
Oh, it's the same thing.
All right. What now? Have to keep going.
Get out with pocket invis. Yeah. Yeah, I am seeing that now. We really need to prepare for stuff. Oh, we have Lupus Major. Oh, it has a helmet. Look at Scratch. He's grown. I cannot believe we were so close to level 5. Chat. If we just did one measly side quest, we would have had multi-attack by the time we got here. Anyway, that's done. Let's finish the crash. Yeah, I'm gonna have to study up on those things.
Might be useful.
Now I want the money. I'm gonna get the egg.
15 eggs at the very least.
If honor mode was possible, modded, it might be more in the spirit to do extended party comp, do 4-man with an extra man at camp, since if all you die, companions should be able to talk to withers anyway. Yeah. Well, to be fair, honor mode came later, and they still need to work out some kinks. So they can't possibly account for all scenarios. So I understand. But yeah, I mean, you do you. You just get a dice set out of it, an achievement maybe. But yeah, you enjoy the game the way you want to enjoy it. I'm just disappointed in myself in not doing too well. I totally forgot about we didn't have pocket invis potions, but look at this. We had pocket smoke powder barrels. We just chucked this at the door. Oh well.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
And that is what is great. That is why I enjoyed it so much at this difficulty. Why I was enjoying it at this difficulty level. Not only were the stakes were high, the adrenaline rush, but in the story we're building, but I had to use all our items, or we're encouraged to use all our items. Which is why I like kind of, in a lot of RPGs, I tend to go like, consider hard mode or something. Because usually on like medium mode, your items just pile up and you never need to use them. So for example, in Witcher, you don't really need to engage with the alchemy system on lower difficulties. But with Blood and Broken Bones, I had fun needing to at least prepare a bit more and feel, get more in the role of Geralt to, oil up. Steals for monsters. Silvers for monsters, steals for humans. And you're using most of your items at least. I even ended up still with a surplus, but I enjoyed like needing to engage with the monster hunter aspect, the Witcher aspect of The Witcher. Yes, you too good to use it, whatever the term of it is. We all experience that. Just in case. And then you end up with the final boss with 999 potions. You could point out the traps. I definitely avoid them then.
Amusing. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Best be on my way.
I remember this. Nah, let's not do it. I'm thinking RP wise, it's like, okay, now we're desperate, we need the money. Are we really going to kidnap? Are we that evil? And meta wise, I understand there's a good reason why you can actually save the egg, because that egg's gonna be destroyed anyway if we don't do anything, but that's meta. So I don't think Rillaven would stoop to that. You haven't beaten BG3 yet. You're finding that since you know in advance Act 1 and 2 where the tough fights are, you're approaching them differently. Yeah, that's what I've been like. Okay, actually, I did meta avoid some things, and I just explained it as I don't have a reason to go there. Like for example, the hyenas, which almost TPK'd us last time. The burning building encounter, like it didn't. I just said no, it doesn't make sense to like go and investigate that area. Yeah, and you tend to just kind of wander through the map, knowing this is gonna be a hard fight. I don't need to do that unless I want XP. So it is difficult to always come up with RP excuses.
Feel free to suggest it.
Hey, welcome at 17th Century C. We just failed our honor run. Burning Building makes sense if you have Will with you. Will never mentions his father being in the tab in that area. Meta we know. Meta we know.
So long as he leaves.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have
Oh, you mean if he's in the party? Well, he wasn't in our party.
They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chirai.
No, you are right. If Will is in your party, he would urge people to help.
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
But I can see now how you tend to encounter difficulties trusting in Lae'zel's decisions here with, like, totally believing in this Gith Kresh. You get into so much trouble. You know what is interesting? Shadowheart's fear of wolves didn't trigger for us in the Emerald Grove. I don't know why.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
And we're going for evil playthrough here, so it makes things different also.
Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
Hey, if Samantha Bayard just went online, do go check their channel out. The actor of Karlach. She's basically just Karlach. I mean, she acts very much like there's a reason why she was casted as Karlach, and it's fun watching her playthrough. It's very laid back and vulgar and badass. It's everything you would imagine Karlach to be if she became a streamer. I have not watched Mizora streams yet, actually. I've only seen Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and Astarion, and Samantha Bayard. She was lost? Oh, okay. So for fans of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I seek audience with your Inquisitor. There's a traitor among you.
She speaks the truth, Kithrak.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse?
Among us? That is only for your Inquisitor to know. Take us to him.
Vague allegations and undue demands. A poor introduction for an unproven Istik.
Oh, sorry, Lost from Divinity 2. I have not played Divinity 2, but Lost, the red-haired girl.
Give it to me.
We have played through this part already, yes. Wait, the very same set to hold the weapon we seek? Who said that we had the weapon they were seeking? When did that happen? Divinity 2 is fun, play it. Yeah, I didn't get past the tutorial islands for both Divinity Original Sin games, unfortunately. But Baldur's Gate 3 did make me consider trying to stream Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, but that's even longer than Baldur's Gate, I think. But hey, I mean, it might be a good time. But Baldur's Gate 3, man, like, again, I said I never replay games, but despite being very disappointed right now about our inadequacy in honor mode, trying to meld it with our style of RP didn't mesh well. Reminding me of the many times in my own tabletop experiences where my kind of RP was not really mixing in with the munchkins I was playing with. So I'm just feeling kind of down right now. But yeah, it is what it is. If we do an honor mode, I'm gonna focus on the honor mode and just meta the shit out of it. for now, we're just gonna finish the crash before we call it a night, and I'll see how I feel about continuing Relevant's story, because I did like trying to play within lawful evil and try to develop a lawful evil villain within this story, and I think it's still an enticing project that I want to continue on stream. And we can, like, since we already played through it, we can also just talk about it and just consider like what you guys think about the story, etc, 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 and just have fun with it. But now this is no longer officially in honor mode, though we are bound by honor mode rules, which is single save. We cannot change it unless you restart the game, and I'd rather not go that far. So the stakes still are high, we just won't get our dice. And at least we can replay. We can restart and we can have do-overs. So that's okay. 129 hours? Dude. That's what I heard as well. Divinity 2 is shorter than Baldur's Gate 3. Well, to be fair, we did spend like what, 200 something hours? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm confused because when did they say that we had the artifact? Lae'zel didn't even reveal it to Kithrak Voss. Kithrak Voss didn't go to Vlaakith. Kithrak Voss is a rebel. He went somewhere else. So who told them that we had the artifact? What did I miss here, chat? The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. I didn't even say we had the weapon. This is just weird now. I'm kind of taken out of the scene. I will not. And also, I didn't like this because if you had Shadowheart in your team, you kind of take away her agency from... She doesn't even say anything about producing the artifact, or I think she will speak up, but it will happen regardless. I forgot what I chose last time. I think I tried to go, I will not, blah, blah, blah. But who said I had the weapon? I'm so confused. We will not.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, here. The subtle approach.
Another fight. Let's go.
Moors curse.
You did cut one run because of poor choices. I see. Innovative gameplay? What awards is this?
I am fury. I am death. I will not know failure.
On Steam. Interesting. How did the community vote on that? How are we still awake? because we made bad decisions in game and in life. We were sleeping and we failed our honor run. That's why I'm like, whatever. I'm just trying to finish this. I probably should have just stopped already, but then the stubborn me is just like, let's just finish the crash and, you know. But it would be awesome to sleep. How is it like sleeping with your eyes open? Like, how does that work? So I just got so confused by this scene because they knew we had the artifact. When was that revealed? I honestly don't remember when that was revealed. So yeah, since now it's like honor mode is done, it's like, I don't give a shit. Just just wreck shit. This is my true evil arc. This is when I will truly become evil and like embrace the urge and do all the crazy stuff. Yeah, but we decided we wanted to try and get the Slayer form, and I also wanted to make it a challenge to ourselves to create a lawful evil character and reconcile that with our Dark Urge past, because our headcanon, our OC's backstory was that, you know, she didn't play the Ballspawn game for the throne anyway, which is why Orin eventually stabbed us in the back and won that game. Our character is supposed to be future Empress. She wants to be future Empress. And I wanted to try and embrace the urge in different ways, but so far it's been so difficult to feel lawful evil. So far, until we start to make bigger decisions in the later acts, it hasn't really felt so lawful evil at all. It's either, if you want to be evil in the early acts, you just murder hobo. It's just a chaotic evil. It's chaotic nonsense. All board party, let's go. I should just have a free for all, do whatever. Like, honestly, I'm having fun streaming Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I know I'm a variety streamer, but I've been watching some other streamers who like are or were Souls-like streamers, and it was a common story between them for some reason. Among their circle of Souls-like friends, they're like, we all got trapped by Baldur's Gate 3, and now we're currently in our Baldur's Gate 3 era. Because, you know, they're all done with their Souls games, but this is like scratching their itch, they were saying. And they just happen to all be Baldur's Gate 3 streamers currently. CN, chaotic nonsense. You heard that first. That we heard it here. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm just like, oh man, I'm just so bummed. I'm having so much fun, but I am so bummed about failing our honor playthrough. But I accept it because I set limitations for ourselves, and I am happy with the story we can still get. We just have to deal with these damn wolves and figure out how to Shadowheart can't move. I'm down.
Victory awaits.
Now Astarion can sneak attack. What do you mean I have advantage? Why do I need advantage? Lae'zel is right there.
Time to strike.
Hello?
There's blood in the air.
There we go. Ah!
Time to strike.
Yo, the Killer Bits is currently going through Honor Solo. If you have not checked out Killer Bits, it's another streamer we follow. I believe they're going through Solo Honor mode. So again, like, I guess very similar in the genre of Souls-like streamers. They start creating their own like challenge playthroughs. I mean, it's not unique to Souls, like you get what I mean, but it just so happens to scratch that itch for Souls like streamers.
I will ascend.
Dude, cutting action. Whose turn is it? Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, you can cancel end turn. There we go. Shadowheart's 1 HP. Where are you gonna go, Astarion? Shadowheart, help us. And Astarion looks at Shadowheart and realizes how terrified Shadowheart is. And Shadowheart? Shadowheart. And this is when they find out that she's afraid of wolves. Because it didn't proc in the Emerald Grove. It procced here.
Victory awaits.
Yo, Wartails. Fisher is a big fan of Wartails. That's like the mercenary company, right? Fisher's been recommending that to us as well. Mercenary company simulator, essentially. Don't expose me. Oh my god. Yeah! Down, doggy, down. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What is going on? GG. Oh my god, chat. We should have heeded the warnings. Okay, the game warned us, all right? The game warned us when we were literally trying to flee to the mountain region because we thought we could not win against the Gith at the bridge. And it told us, you are like, it's going to be a terribly difficult experience. You are underleveled for this. And that's all it says. It's like, hint, hint, please turn back and do side quests. We should have heeded the warning. And looky here, we forgot the quick save. Fuck me. Sorry, chat, we're just all over the place. But glad to be here regardless. Well. Screw those guys. Internet cookies for you, Vanua. One of my absolute favorite lines from Darkest Dungeon. I swear, the Darkest Dungeon has such great lines and such a great narrator.
Maybe things will be better when the Chikrai...
Do as she says.
Dude, I seriously don't know how they know we have the weapon, though. Let us through, please. Oh, she succeeded on her saving throw against Frighten. Good job, Shadowheart.
I'll give it a shot.
You know, let's just... Oh. Hey, let us through.
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
Right, they're judging her. Judging her.
An istic in my creche.
Don't tell her anything.
Yeah, so that's why we choose this. I seek audience with Inquisitor, thus are here among you.
Speaks the Whom would you accuse?
Your doctor.
The Gustil. A strong accusation from the mouth of an istic.
This one, I'm so confused by this line.
To hold the weapon we seek.
What, did they have scouts?
Give it to me. then I will take it from your corpse.
Preparation, paid now and go later in blood. I'm pretty sure there were like a lot of lines, but I do remember something about the slow and insidious killer line, and I really love that.
No choice but to keep going.
Astral sense, you think so? I think it's an oversight in labels. Maybe they think, you know, like behind the scenes, the scripting, we probably flipped a flag somewhere that revealed that we had the weapon, because we let Lae'zel talk, but Lae'zel did not reveal we had the weapon, as far as I can tell. Right? To Kithrak Voss. Here. A Gake vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape. And besides, Kithrak Voss would not report to the Inquisitor. Here, Lae'zel, my mandate is to locate the Kresh. I was infected and need to be purified. That's it. She withheld information. So, where did we slip? I'm just curious. Like, that would suck as well, because, you know, you're trying to do honor mode, but then you bug out, things don't work, and it screws your playthrough. Yeah, this is at the bridge. Then we fought them, but in no way, shape, or form was there a way they could have seen our artifact. Shadow Art had it in her mind. She was afraid, but she never took it out. Yeah, I mean, it is so dense, and I'm amazed that there is not... I mean, I would have expected more mishaps with the narrative bugs. It happens in all these, you know, really huge, sprawling narrative tree RPGs. It is so difficult to avoid. I cannot imagine the amount of work it takes to make sure that, all right, we're like hundreds of hours into the story. Did they go through this? And if they did that, did they do this? It's like so overwhelming. It's so amazing to imagine the kind of work the team was able to create. So it's like, yeah, I mean, these things, they suck, they do. But overall, though, again, I'm having fun playing and streaming this game and dying over and over because I just want to finish this level. Where's my speed potion?
Time for a cull.
Shadow Art still has the artifact. Dun 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 dun. Mysterious artifact. It never left Shadowheart's pocket. Shadowheart never left our party.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, what am I gonna do? It's like Last of Us. Crafting menu. Boom, boom. Craft bandage. Craft potion. Craft potion of speed.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's go crit. Yo, what if we hide here?
A better position. Leave no trace.
I am hidden. You get a bit pissed at streamers who don't finish BG3, and for once of the streamers, you felt really shit on the game will begin Act 1 hardly doing much. May lose respect. C3 really personally dislike the characters. Yeah, I get it. Like, my brother's also similar, and with stories in general, especially with something that relies on an interesting party at the heart of the game. If you don't like the characters, you don't like the characters. And yes, you could shit on the game, but of course say that it's my opinion. I don't like these characters. I know you guys do. Done. It's taste. Like, to be objective about these works of art, it's, you know. So yeah, like if that streamer was like saying like, this is such a shitty game and it shouldn't have deserved all those awards, and I mean, those are just shit takes, not even a hot take. You don't like the characters? People absolutely adore the characters. You know what's a very wholesome story? Like Jen and Aliona were... Actually, this game also got a huge LGBTQ following, and Jen and Aliona were also shocked by the support that they got, and they had their own Discord server now, and they were so inspirational to a lot of people. Neil Newbon's character helped inspire people to choose life. Neil Newbon was talking about how people would message or write to him, or he'd hear that people going through severe depression, abuse from parental figures, Astarion's story, and there were people who resonated with that and chose life or it helped them choose life because they played Baldur's Gate 3 and they saw themselves in Astarion. So it is absolutely ludicrous to say that, you know, oh, these characters are objectively terribly written. It's like, no, I don't think so. So yeah, I understand. I would be frustrated if I were in your position, 17th Century C. But anyway, let's see. Speaking of Astarion, let's see if we can like hide behind this freaking desk. Let's see if she noticed anything, chat.
Can't even catch my breath.
All right. Karmic dice off. GG. Take two. That's D&D, chat. Oh, now she's terrified. Let's just show her the freaking prism. If we fail this again. Oh, but isn't it sweet? Lae'zel's gonna like protect Shadowheart. Again, and no one knew Shadowheart was afraid of wolves. Because we didn't get the scene in the grove. So I can imagine like cinematically the two wolves charging, and then Lae'zel is like, Shadowheart, pull it together. And then she'll realize that she's utterly terrified, and Lae'zel is just and she curses in Tirsu. No, Tirsu's the script, whatever, the Gith language, and then she like fends off these wolves for Shadowheart. I find that adorable. Get away from Shadowheart.
God's a betrayer.
Weapon dropped. Or mass cure wounds. Where's our mass cure wounds? Wait, we don't even have spell slots. Never mind. Mass healing word? We don't have mass heal. It's not even prepared. I thought I prepared it. See, this is why we didn't make it through honor mode, chat. I promise. I'm not in an honor mode switch right now. I am compelled, actually. If I continue streaming Baldur's Gate 3 like down the line after this, if not this, I'm gonna actually just jump into another honor mode and just switch to honor mode setting. But right now, I don't want to stop Relevant Story yet. So again, thank you for bearing with us and being here for this scuffed crash encounter. I'm just like, what the hell? You know, let's just throw a smoke powder bomb and like just call it a day. It's like, we're all afraid! Get away! And Shadowheart just has a grenade in hand. And then we're all just like cowering. Dude, why is she not... Why does she have so much health? I thought we assassinate... Oh, right. We missed all our shots. And Astarion is like... Really, the people I travel with. I thought we had target practice. Earlier we did. There was a little incident in the at the temple upstairs. You know, the room with the armor. We triggered it by accident. And Astarion was like, just consider this target practice. And Astarion was the only one consistently hitting the armor. Everyone else pulled out their bows and ranged weapons. And they were missing almost every single shot. And Astarion was like, this is why we should have trained more. I cannot believe how incompetent you all are with your weapons. Look at Lae'zel. She couldn't even hold on to her weapon. Then Astarion just like fucks off. Well, you know... These were fun. We're just... Ah! He found Astarion! We can't load, chat, because we're actually stuck in honor mode rules. That's how it converts it. It's you're stuck on honor, but you just don't earn your thing anymore, and you can choose to continue. We should have just deleted the save, but nah, relevant is... I miss relevant. I'll hide here.
They will know.
Dude, I forgot about the toll house. Oh man, I forgot about the toll house. Thanks for the tip though. I'll be sure to... We killed the paladins, but we forgot about the toll house. The game was right. This is too difficult for our party. We freed Orpheus in our last, but we chose... we did the ultimate sacrifice according to the achievement. We were the ones that squidified. I didn't know Orpheus would be the one to take the place and become Illithid, but it was a really great moment for, at least for my OC's RP development, to have that moment of, you know, we fought against our kindred Baal spawn. We've defied a god. We were given a second chance by Withers to, you know, as penance for everything. And Daisy just, I'll make another sacrifice again. No, I cannot make any of you do it. Karlach was saying, I'll do it, I'm dying. And then, no, we were like, Karlach, no. Choose life, Karlach. And eventually that culminates with Will, of course, telling Karlach, choose life. You're not alone. We're here for you. So, you know, I appreciated that moment. And as much as it hurt me as the player, like, oh no, I guess I'm pretty as an Illithid, but I missed... I missed being human.
All right. What now?
But it was fun. I like that they allowed that option.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, what do you think about that? What did Baldur really want? Because Baldur was like... He switched sides so easily. He was just like... Oh, okay. You don't want to work with me anymore? I guess I'm gonna join the Elder Brain. That was surprising to me. I was like, what? you're just giving up and choosing what you think is the winning side. I guess it makes sense for his character to cut and bail, which is what he did to Anzur. It was so worth doing Will's questline. I'm really grateful for chat for reminding me to do Will's questline and to make sure to encounter the dragon. That was a great moment as well for me. Exactly, yeah. See, consistent with what he did. And I love that. I love that consistency. I love the callbacks to like, you're just doing the same shit again. Like, you're not the hero people think you are. And the fact that his son... sorry, not his son. Sorry. The fact that Will's father, who looked up to Baldur, you know, he was his hero. And it's his... But he hid his greatest shame. And we also have to understand that, okay, perhaps Baldur did have faults, yes, but apparently being illithid instills certain urges within you and makes you... It urges you to be hyper-logical and you think differently as an illithid. So biologically, it just exacerbated Baldur's Worth's trait. So, you know, writing-wise, it's like, goddamn. So his faults, which could have been, he could have made up for or could have made amends for, was out of the question now because the evolutionary part of being illithid took over and like exploited those points, for lack of a better term. It got him to the point where it got him to the end, but at what cost? So that was also the cost of Ceramorphosis. On the other hand, if you do feed him Orpheus, he will be with you. Yeah, I saw like a clip of a streamer do that. Like, oh, Orpheus is a squid. So you couldn't take that step. Yeah. That was kind of like what my OC was also thinking. Like, out of all of you guys, like, I was one of the dead three. I was one of the servants of the dead three. This was my problem all along. I did this. Dark Urge, I did this. So Daisy, or my past life did it. So it's like, you know, karmic destiny or whatever. You make up for your past life, even though that wasn't me anymore. And it just, like, I was like tearing up, like at the end. And then Shadowheart broke up with me because it just couldn't work out because she wanted to find herself and I was a squid and it was difficult to meet. I understand that. We just lost everyone at the end. But in my head, I'd like to think Daisy Barnes had a relatively decent, you know, twilight years as an illithid to study and other realms or whatever. But anyway, sorry, we're talking about a different timeline. Let's return to this and finish this.
Seems like a good moment.
And give the weapon.
Tell her anything.
Because actually, here, let's try something else. I am no mercenary, but I am a good tracker. Describe the weapon, and I can help you. We're gonna just deceive our way in. Oh, I was granted entry by our sentries. They told me to seek the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds?
I have proof of the Illithid invasion. It might help your Inquisitor to rethink his priorities. But we know she's not gonna let us in.
We have all the proof we need, and it has not moved his resolve. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us.
What does this weapon look like?
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something.
Oh.
Do you have it?
This is what happened to us in the last playthrough. See, she doesn't know. It is a weird dialogue flag that we got caught in. He is evil but lawful one. Kill a man to take his power would have been the path. Consistent with the Emperor's values. Politician, yeah. To be who he was and to rule Baldur's Gate at the time, or to found such a place, it takes a certain kind of person. If you can't succeed in this fight, you won't in the next. Right! We're gonna have to defy Blackith. Dude, we're like kind of soft-locked. RP-wise, we're soft-locked because we could just like fuck off and grind and do side quests and come back stronger, but that just kind of sours the taste. We already lost the honor playthrough. We already soft-lock ourselves RP-wise because, well, we have to come up with a convoluted excuse to... Actually, you know what? Maybe this is the convoluted excuse. Like, Lae'zel almost died at the machine. I said, like, headcanon-wise, we argued, like, we trusted you again, Lae'zel, and you almost died, and this is not the cure. Talking to the Inquisitor will just get us in more trouble. The Dream Visitor, who my character trusts because she reminds us of our friend. The Dream Visitor told us to avoid this place. I already gave you 2 chances. Can we leave now? So, RP-wise, we could actually just leave. But, player me is like, but I want to keep Lae'zel in the party. But if we're gonna stick to RP, it's like, if she wants to stay, then let her stay. So... Inquisitor can be a pain and easier difficulty. Yeah, I had a hard time with Inquisitor during my regular playthrough. The choice you took was logical but heartless. Again, tracks. You found that the key with him is to take out the minions with ranged damage. You don't understand some streamers who have the hots for him. Denial of reality. I'm not surprised. You know, people can find certain characters like super hot or whatever. They can find very problematic, very hot. Very, very problematic people, very hot. A lot of them do it ironically. Like, yeah, we know he's problematic, but we can admit, like, he's totally hot. Like, I would sleep with him. But I'm pretty sure there are others that generally find it attractive. And, I mean, that's like, oh, concern. And some people just like squid. You totally don't have a romance with it. Dude, when he was shirtless in like during Daisy's run, and when we dreamed and we were like sitting beside each other and he was shirtless, and I was saying, what? Wait, what's going on? I'm so confused. I have such mixed emotions right now. But I think that is like already after what he did to... Was that before Anzur? I don't remember, but, you know, Daisy was already with Shadowheart, and, you know, she wasn't into the Emperor that way. Anyway, we don't know anything about it. Boom.
Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
Of course. We will be back on the search immediately.
I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
No. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
We learned it there.
Everyone's frightened of something. I suppose
Oh.
you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
It's kind of... we keep summoning our wolf. But I guess an allied wolf is... yeah. I was also wondering, when I summoned the wolf, and I realized, wait, Shadowheart's in her party, but she doesn't seem to mind. We need to get a handle of her character. Yeah, we're Beastmaster Ranger, because I wanted to be Beastmaster Ranger, because the Beastmaster Ranger sucks in tabletop 5e. In here, they're pretty cool. I'll try to avoid wolves in the future. No. Let's try this. It's costly a foe to show weakness right now, considering where we are right now. We'll discuss this later, Shadowheart.
I hope so too. I'll try my best to keep it under control.
Hazel.
You must have questions.
Yes, I don't think we should see the Inquisitor. And maybe we make an executive decision or whatever. And let's see what happens if we don't see the Inquisitor. And go to Moonrise. Oh, that is what I heard, 17th Century C. D&D being heavily inspired by The Lord of the Rings. And Aragorn really fitting into the Ranger archetype. And it's great. Amazing flavor. It's just, it wasn't mechanically well written in 5e. And I loved Rangers in 3.5. 3rd Ed in 3.5. I was a Ranger then, and I was just so disappointed with the Ranger in Vanilla 5e. In AD&D, I was a fighter. Human fighter. We can actually leave now. Let's just continue this another time. Let's return to camp. Leave it at that. Dead end. We need to talk to Lae'zel. We need to tell her we need to go to Moonrise. That is our biggest lead. This place is not where we will find answers. But what happens then? What happens then if you don't do the crash? If you don't do the crash, you might lose Lae'zel. You won't get the Vlaakith. You won't be able to free Lae'zel from her misplaced faith. And that's going to be a big blow for her down the road. And you won't, of course, be able to interact with the Emperor and the Astral Prism. Was that even optional? Or was that a mandatory thing? Did all roads eventually lead inside the Astral Prism? Huh. Sorry, machine thingy? We already did the machine thingy. That's why my character argued in my head canon, argued with Lae'zel after we got locked in the room, ambushed by the doctor, almost got killed by the machine, and it's like, we have overstayed our welcome here. We are out of here. I need the pet scratch. I'm so stressed. All right. So we have the crash, find the cure, talk to the captain of the Githyanki crash, find the blood of Lathander, daughter of darkness, Yankee warrior. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Like, just go to Moonrise. Travel to Moonrise. And let's see what happens then. For now, I'm gonna have to call it there. It is 9 hours into our stream. Our PC might explode again. I was wearing these cat headset because to remind us that we have a hard time doing mean things in this game. But we haven't been very evil. Thank you for joining us in this experiment. Thank you for hanging out. For all our ups and downs. We had a great 2 sessions with this. Honestly, it was a great 2 sessions of just playing to find out and being challenged by the combat and learning along the way. And I like how we were able to develop Rilevin at least. And I liked coming up with all the stories that we had. So thank you so much for being here and for hanging out. Made a new friend, Cecil the King. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it and your presence. Samantha Bayard, as reminded by who reminded us about it again? I'm sorry, but yeah, if you want to watch Karlak stream, I don't know if she's playing as Karlak, but Samantha Bayard is streaming Baldur's Gate 3 right now. But we are going ahead to raid. Ooh, look at this. Rufus Baystar is going through Signalis. We discovered Rufus's channel while playing Half-Life 2. You know, let's stream Meruru. Let's raid Meruru Desu. I've actually enjoyed watching her streams. I'd like to introduce you guys to Meruru Desu. She has quite a number of followers, but she currently has 750 plus hours into Baldur's Gate 3. She is going through the Iron Throne and Gondians in Act 3. Tactician. Her game is modded, so it'll be interesting to see what kind of mods she's using. And she's just an awesome gamer in general. So I lurk there once in a while. So thank you everyone for being here. For those who maybe still be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Our Discord is also open 24/7 if you wish to become a part of the community, create stories with us, and just go on adventures in the future. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you can join us for the raid and show our support for other streamers. Thank you again for the people who raided. Denma just raided, fell asleep, woke up, we were still streaming. I'll try not to make this into a habit, but I did have a lot of fun. On Friday, we're gonna continue. We're gonna play a lighter-hearted game. It's still pretty emotionally heavy, but I love it. Witchspring R. We're gonna go back to Witchspring R on Friday. Continue the story of Pieberry. I love Pieberry. And we will not be able to stream tomorrow because I will be playing Vaesen with my friends for the first time. So thank you everyone for being here. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great one. Take care, and I'll see you on the next adventure. Bye-bye.